Hello, hello, Claudia. Guok Swing. Hello, hello. Ni hao, ni hao, ni hao ma. Elly, last stream till moving to your home? No, I don't think so. I don't know yet. I don't think so, though. Good morning, Sam. Feeling better? I am feeling much better. Oh, tomorrow I don't stream, but I think I might stream on Thursday. Yeah. Good. I'm feeling so much better today, Chad. I'm healed up. I'm all healed up, buddies. Any coffee enjoyers, chat? Anybody got some coffee? Hello, Coach Timon. Good morning, sleepy dudes. Good morning, Nippon. I haven't seen you in a while, Nippon. Tudo bem? Good morning. No coffee today, just some water. Good morning, Otto. I already drank my coffee. I do have something on the stove, chat. So help me remember that. Hey, Google, can you set a reminder for 15 minutes from now?
Sure. What's the reminder?
You have something on the stove, bitch.
Okay. I've set a reminder to check the stove for 8:59 a.m.
Okay. I'm glad you're feeling better. Oh my God, I'm so glad I'm feeling better too, chat. If I would have done another day of feeling like I did yesterday, I would much rather catch COVID like times 5,000. Because yesterday was like, chat, I might have played it off really cool yesterday, but I was in it. I was in the trenches yesterday. I would not hope that if that is what acid reflux feels like, I feel sorry for anybody that gets acid reflux or something. That was really bad. Good morning, Millie Chu, Pincho Umberto, Danish Dragon. Good morning, Mr. Danish Dragon. Nice of you to join us again. Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Guten Morgen. Moin, moin. Good morning, Hercules. How you doing, Mr. Hercules? Hercules ASL, go. Go. ESL. Bonjour. Should we put on our little hats, chat? Without our little tail today and horns. Let's go with the little French look today. Let me also remove my Christian cross. It's not Easter anymore. There. Bonjour, bonjour, oui, oui. Magnifique. No lead Jesus there. Nope. 56, yes, and anywhere you want. Damn. Damn, Saiwandaru. She. Hello, Mr. Saiwandaru. Good morning, everybody. Elly, todo ótimo. I was just getting home late from work and couldn't get the stream on. It's okay. It's okay. I understand. I don't speak baguette. Baguette. Tu es la mort de mes rires. Bonjour, lady, mademoiselle. Parlez-vous français? Je m'appelle Elly. Croissant. It's my birthday today also. Oh my God. Let's sing you a very happy birthday, Mr. Gensilla. Here we go. Chat, help me welcome Gensilla's birthday. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Pa, pa, pa. Happy birthday to you. Pa, pa, pa. Happy birthday, Jensilla. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Jensilla. Hercules, you never answered my ASL, bitch. Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. We don't roll our R's in French, no, but you guys spit loogies out every time you speak. Yeah. What do you mean? ASL is age, sex, location. Yep. Blurns, good morning, Blurns. Bottom, yes and yes. Bitch. I said age, sex, location. How does bottom fit with age? What? I hate you. I hate you, Hercules. Never mind. Never mind. Hello. Good morning, Fs. Ni hao, ni hao, ni hao ma. Mel, Germany. Oh, ooh, never mind. I'm out. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. American Sign Language. Yeah. I can still hear the aim bing. What are you talking about? Joa, good morning, Joa. Oh, the hawking up a luggy. Hello, Whiskey. Hello, hello. Ellie Ree, good morning, good morning, good morning, family. Hola, hola. Oh, for the AOL Instant Messenger sound? Yeah, I don't know what that sounds like. I don't think I've ever been a part of AOL. I don't think I've ever been a part of any of these, like...
Oh, you gotta give him that hawk, too, and spit on that thing.
Well, spit out that thing! I hate that lady. Ellie, at what age should I feel weird to be on Twitch and Twitch chat? At what age you should feel weird? I don't think you should ever feel weird. No. No, Justin TV was... Anybody who remembers Justin TV and was on Justin TV are probably like over 40 years old, so... Justin TV is for the boomers. Twitch is for the boomers. Hey, I'm 35. I mean, yeah, but that's the thing. Twitch is for the boomers. It was not created recently. Twitch was created a long time ago. So there is no age cap. Buenos días, Icy Caffeine. Hola, hola. Debería llegar entre el 20 y el 25. Uf. Ojalá todo te salga muy bien con tu PC. Hello, Kanima. Ellie is a gentleman. A gentleman. 12 and below. Scarecrew, what the? Like the one vet dude and the piano guy. Apoy! Ellie, how old are you? How old are you, Apoy? You go first. $25. I am way younger than you. Copium, stop it, guys. Chat, today we're gonna start off with some reacts before we get into some video games. And a lot of you guys are gonna have to get used to that. I'm gonna try to do that every day in the morning. We got some news to report on, including the banning of Asmongold, your king, chat. Ooh, whatever I have on my stove smells so good. Oh, and Trump threatening to blow up the world, by the way. That's also something we're gonna react to. He got banned again. Yes. I don't know, Ellie Forever 21 shut down. Use it to find a CS scrims at good times. And I never used any of those messengers, chat, like ICQ or AOL. I've never used any of those like messengers. Have you guys? Did you guys use any of them? Regular Tuesday. Okay, regular Tuesday. Hello, Kazi. Nukes are flying tonight? Yes. President Trump, President of the United States of America, has said that the entire civilization will be wiped. I don't know about you guys, but that's some scary claims. No Instagram? I haven't used Instagram like that either, but Instagram is a whole different thing compared to AOL and Yahoo Messenger and stuff like that. Instagram came much, much later. Vegan didn't DM you? No, but I'm about to unban my baby if he types in my chat. Oh wait, he can't type because he's banned. But I'm about to unban him. If any of the mods know his name, just unban him. I can't keep a vegan banned. I love him too much. Is that his name? He doesn't have anything else?
Hello? Hello?
Unless somebody,
hello, Elly
unless somebody
Bear,
gives
Elly
like
Bear
5
wave,
subscriptions.
Elly Bear wave.
Right now, we keep them banned. I'm just kidding. 0202, thank you so much for the tier 325 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did I miss a vegan crash out? No. Can we get a, if anybody remembers Prexley as well, we can unban his stupid ass. I want to roast him. I want to unban him so I can roast him. Oh, my lord. Boom. Boom just gifted 5 subs. So we ban vegan again. Thank you, Boom. He has a normal name except the vegan part. If bacon didn't exist, I would still eat meat. Same, Mr. Whiskey. Imagine voluntarily going vegan. That's crazy. No Instagram? I have an Instagram, and I'm about to start posting on Instagram at my new home. So if you guys have not followed me on Instagram, I think this needs to be updated, by the way. Yeah, this needs to be updated, chat. That Instagram, can we get a mod to update that? Hello, everybody. I'm really happy to be here today. I'm about to go turn off my stove. But Ellie, can you roast me with your food at D? No, but you can sit on this. Let me go to my kitchen, chat. I gotta go to my kitchen. Kitchen. Speaking of beer and sandwiches, what show is being watched on Friday? On this Friday? Oh, baby, I'm gonna be moving out this Friday. I'm gonna be moving this week, so I don't know if we're gonna have movie night this Friday. Hello, Dolvina. Hola, hola. What's in the menu right now? I have a tamal. Yeah, I got some tamales. So I like reheated it this morning in a skillet. Smells so good. Thank you, Aladdin. I'm gonna start posting on my Instagram now that I'm moving out, chat. Okay, let's turn off that. Thank you, Boom, for gifting a 5 to the community. Is Boom unbanned? Cute nails. Oh, you see my profile picture? Thanks, bro. If you did decide to follow me on Instagram, just a spoiler alert. I might break your immersion because I am a real person behind this avatar. So if you thought of me as like a 2D girl, sorry, but I'm gonna break your immersion. 1. Number 2, if you thought of me of a 600-pound behemoth, I hate to break your immersion. I'm not 600 pounds. Yeah. If you thought of me of some little brown, short Mexican with a sombrero, I'm gonna break your immersion. I don't have a sombrero. Wait, you're actually real? Hello, hello, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Before we jump into the reactions, is there anybody else in my chat that I have not said good morning to yet? Anybody needs a hello, hello? Anybody? Me? Hello, Sane. Good morning, Kitsune. Good morning, Mr. Zach. Wait, what did he say? Who, Asmund Gold? Hello, Mr. Zach. Hello, Fairy. Good morning, Fantasmo. Hola, hola. Hello, everybody. Are we ready to do some reacts, chat? So you got a retweet from Elon Musk again on this post. Man, I don't give a fuck about Elon Musk. Fuck Elon Musk. Elon Musk doesn't even watch Twitch. Elon Musk just clings on to anything that's popular. Fuck this bitch. He's like a Ludwig. He's like a Ludwig in Tectone. Hello, Mr. Hanzo. He's a, in quotations, gamer. Yeah, he's not gaming. He's paying other people to game for him. I saw your response to Powder tweet. I thought it was funny. Yeah. I like when more people speak out about stuff. Oh, only if they mean it. I don't like super grifters. Like, there's some VTubers, I think, that just say the most crazy stuff because they'll get retweeted. Like, there's some VTubers out there that are fake, like, alt-right. They're just, like, trying to ride this, like, wave. But Powder seems a little bit more genuine. I respect that. But I don't know. I don't know her like that, so who knows? Not just, yeah, not just VTubers, some other people as well. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's react. Okay, here we go. Asmongold, aka Zach Rohr, just got banned on Twitch. And stop speculating, we got it from the horse's mouth. Banned for an entire week because I said I don't give a frick about the opinions of an illiterate third worlder. Would someone be banned for saying they don't care about what an American opinion is on the Middle East? Of course not. Blatant double standards. I didn't break TOS. And I agree with this. I don't think that there's anything TOS breaking here. I think people have done far worse in the space and haven't even gotten a slap on the wrist yet. I think we should unban him. I don't think... look, you could have probably banned Asmongold for a million other things. But this one? This one? Nah, not really. If somebody is coming into my chat and they're incoherent, illiterate, and they're trying to have a debate or an argument with me, no, I don't have to listen to your opinion. It sounds a little harsh, the way he put it, but I mean, it's facts. Yeah. Well, that's how I feel about that. Hello, Genobi. Good morning, good morning, good morning. This is clear free speech and not even risky. Stop it. Stop with the fucking free speech talk on Twitch. That doesn't fucking exist. I hate when bitches bring up free speech and Twitch. That you don't get free speech on Twitch. It's so American brained. It does if they want to keep their protection. No, it doesn't. No, you're crazy. That doesn't exist. That doesn't exist. You sign a TOS and there goes your free speech. No, yeah, you don't get free speech on Twitch. There is a TOS you have to comply with. We have free speech, but hate speech is illegal. You could say whatever you want, but Twitch can ban you for whatever reason, but whatever they want. Here we go. Trump just dropped a nuke. No, not that sort of nuke, but he just tweeted, a whole civilization will die tonight, never to be brought back again. I don't want that to happen, but it probably will. However, now that we have a complete and total regime change where different, smarter, and less radicalized minds prevail, maybe something revolutionary, wonderful can happen. Who knows? Who will find out? We will find out tonight. One of the most important moments in the long and complex history of the world. 47 years of extortion, corruption, and death will finally end. God bless the great people of Iran. Oh, chat. He ain't playing around. It's the Section 230 protection for sites, so they cannot be sued for hosting content as long as they are not editorializing. Again, there is no fucking freedom of speech there, bro. Stop it. Hello, Mr. Zern. It's not us this time. Yes. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh, we're going into war. By we, I mean you guys. Mexicans are peaceful people. That's exactly why this game has sold 4 million copies, chat. Oh! What is he, Moon Knight? A bumblebee? Wait, is he dropping them? Wait, he's dropping bumblebees, chat. Wait, he killed his boss with just bumblebees. To be fair, the bumblebees get inside his helmet and then sting his face. Dude, that's crazy. Ellie, you're in front of... Oh, shoot. Yeah, let's react again to that. I mean, technically, you could just edit it. It doesn't matter. You can edit the other video in there. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna make your bitch ass do that for doing a double intro last video. Yep. I don't know if you guys noticed, but one of my last videos, this motherfucker let the fucking double intro in. I'm like, oh, great editing. Let me show you guys. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. You can be a wizard in Crimson Desert, chat. You can even be... Oh my god. He kept both of them in. You can be a wizard in Crimson Desert, chat. You can even be a wizard in Crimson... Bro, I saw this shit and I was fucking livid. Oh my god, here he's still going on about it, sleepy dudes. What the man? Vegan, are you here? If there is an interest, I can keep going, but the summary of my opinion is if Twitch is proven to have a double standards of their own TOS, they lose Section 230 and can be sued for any content they host as a What does this have to do with freedom of speech, bro? Hello, Mr. Bataid. Hello, hello. You moving the goalpost here. Hombre. Anyways, chat. Have you guys heard they're trying to make us believe they send people to space again? I know, right? And action. Ooh, there's been a lot of drama and controversy around Kanye West. He recently had a sold-out stadium that grossed over 30 million, I believe, in just 3 nights. Correct me if I'm wrong in the comments. But with this new drama, Ye has been banned from entering the UK to perform at Wireless Festival, as his presence would not be conducive to the public good. Guys, oh, F around and find out. Look, guys, I'm all about separating the artist from the scandals, right? The talent from the person. And though I love Kanye's music and he's like a great creative person and stuff, he fucked around. And I think he should find out 100%. You can't just go and say some anti-Semitic shit and go puffing up your chest and then just try to sweep it all under the rug later on. I don't know, chat. I don't know, call me wrong, but like, Mm-mm. Ellie, the UK is gonna lose its Section 230 protection. I'm gonna take more than some AI moon pic and Nutella to convince me. Let him know, Dwake. Not the tapping. Yeah, the Zoomers need to be told twice. I did 2 long videos that day and a 30 short, like with 8 BPM upload, download speed. I know. Good thing you got your internet fixed now. UK Jews statement about Kanye, if you want to look at it. I hate how we say the UK Jews for some weird, that sounds weird to say. The UK Jews, the America Jews. I don't know, that just sounds weird. The Board of Deputies of British Jews says it should not be for the Jewish community alone to advocate for our safety. It is incumbent on the entire arts and culture sector and civil society as a whole to recognize the scourge of anti-Semitism. I'm not going to read that. I can't say these words, chat. I can't say anti-Semitism. Incumbent. Is it incumbent? Yeah. They accidentally canceled the engineering coming today to wait. Oh. Oh. Says Anonymous. I don't know, chat, but Kanye said some real hateful shit not too long ago. He said some real hateful shit on the internet. And now he is, now he's reaping what he sowed, as they say, right? Crystal Hairston, the voice of Hazel in Fairly Odd Parents, A New Wish, reveals a disturbing email she received from a fan. The last time I sent you a message, you ignored me. I really did not appreciate being discarded like that. So I will try to reach out to you again. You do not have to respond, but I implore you at least listen to what I have to say. I'm going to assume you did not read the DM I sent you, but on the off chance that you did, I apologize for using racial slurs. So I'd just like to reiterate that I'm completely in love with Hazel. She is perfect in every way. To say I'm in love with her is honestly an understatement. She is the love of my life. The universe itself has told me that Hazel is my soulmate, and who are you to go against God? What I'm trying to say is that to see you, Hazel's voice actress and co-creator, Ship Debzel, broke my heart. She's my wife and I love her more than anything. God hates you for getting in the way of Hazel and my love. Soon you will feel the universe's wrath. That is a big yikes, dude. I think we need to have him heavily monitored. Also, aren't these little guys like, you're in love with this little nasty thing? What? A cartoon? This is why you anime freaks out there get under my skin, chat. I don't fucking get you. Y'all be fucking getting these fucking murals and these posters and praying and jacking off to them in the middle of the fucking night. Y'all on some weird shit, man. I like how I always find a way to throw shit at you fucking anime enjoyers. Weebs. Hello, Mr. Yusha. Hello, Yusha. How you lumping anime fans to this? I love it. I love it when I can torture you guys. It makes my day much better. Uh-huh. Hello, Mr. Tennyson. Anime enjoyers catching stray over lolicon enjoyers. Bro, lolicon shit is fucking disgusting. One player. Okay. And action. Crimson Desert has a player that has already managed to earn every platinum trophy in Crimson Desert. And it took him 305 hours, guys. This is some no sleep, degen stuff. That is insane. On the PlayStation, nonetheless. That is crazy. Hello, Mr. Hunter. Huh? I almost have 300 hours in. Okay, but you didn't get like all the trophies. You know, to get all the trophies and the achievements on Steam, isn't that shit like fucking 500 hours or something? To get all the Steam achievements is pretty difficult. Why? Because they have you do some like weird, tedious shit. Here we go. NVIDIA's DLSS 5 announcement video has been removed from YouTube after an Italian station, LA7, used footage from it and then filed a copyright claim against other uploaders of the reveal. Bro, this should be a lawsuit. The whole copyright claim stuff is so unhinged. It is crazy, chat. It's also happening to AI out there. AI music can literally steal the voice of another person and then copyright claim the original artist, and they can't really do anything. It's been happening quite a bit. It's not such like a big public thing right now, but it's happening. You could just beat somebody to the copyright, and it's hard to dispute that on YouTube because YouTube tells you to handle it on your own. YouTube cleanses their hand and say, you guys handle it on your own. We don't want to take part of this. So it's really hard to do a fight back and get the rights to your channel back. This is some effed up stuff, dude. And there should be a lawsuit against this Italian TV station. It's crazy. Just abolish the copyright laws. That probably explains why our copyright video got claimed when he reacted to it. Yeah, it is insane. So the Italian station reacted to it and then they claimed it as their own. YouTube copyright laws are like unhinged. Yeah. La 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 la. This has happened a few days over the years. I still can't believe YouTube hasn't fixed it. Yep, it is crazy. I only got 2 achievements so far. Yeah, I wonder how many achievements I have. Real men like me don't care about achievements. Is that so? Anime gets shit for furry, lolly, and others. That anime is associated with that shit. Well, I mean, it's pretty close, chat. Anime enjoyers love furry shit and lolicon shit. It's pretty close. You're the reason. That's how it starts. Yep. It's a gateway. Yep. Um, Beep, 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 beep. Sorry, I'm looking. Wireless release a statement. As a result of the Home Office banning Ye from entering the United Kingdom, Wireless Festival has been forced to cancel. All ticket holders will receive an automatic full refund. Ooh, chat. Ooh. Look, I don't really care about it in my personal life. If somebody wants to be racist, an anti-Semite, homophobic, whatever kind of stuff. In my personal life, it doesn't affect me. I don't care. However, though, you can't just be a piece of shit for months and don't expect any sort of retaliation from other people. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Kanye was kind of a disgusting piece of shit to not only Jewish people, but his own community, the black people. He was racist and weird towards like everybody. He was just really fucking... And then all of a sudden you want people to forget about that? I don't know about that, dude. I don't know about that. Again, I myself wouldn't care, but I also think it's pretty in line and fine if other people do care, though. I don't know if real men don't care about achievements. It's like, oh, don't pay attention to anything rank 1 says. He was dropped as a child. I wouldn't take anything he says. Yeah. Collectible statues of Leon Kennedy in a swimsuit as well as his normal outfit is going viral. This cost $369, by the way. Okay, so whoever is making these statues, the Japanese, they know what people want. And let me see if I can put my money together to get this statue for myself. Sheesh, chat. I bet you that this one, it will be sold the most, by the way. I bet you that this statue will be sold the most. I would buy it if I had the money to just throw away like that. Good morning, Big Woo. Impossible male beauty standards. Shake my head. That's kind of hot, chat. Somebody in the comments said, just wondering, who is buying these? The anime freaks? I feel like attacking all anime enjoyers today. This is going to be a great day. We can blame anime enjoyers for everything. Hello, Legendary Raba. Hola. I finished my food, chat. I have something in the stove. Ah, oh, frick. Oh, shit, my keyboard. Oh, frick. Frick. Ah! Whoa. Why do you hate weebs? Of course I don't. But weebs are most of my audience. You guys think The reason you guys watch me is because I'm anime. Why would I hate waves? You guys pay my bills. The Crimson Desert soundtrack is coming soon, chat. Have you been enjoying Crimson Desert and its soundtrack? Well, the soundtrack is going to be released public soon. I can't wait. Chat, this soundtrack goes hard. This intro song right here. Bro, that sound, that song is so good. It honestly gives Halo Monk vibes, you know? How epic that was. Hello, Chisera. Good morning. The music in the credits. Oh my God, bro, tell me about it. I can't believe they left the best piece of music for the credits. Chat, you guys missed it. But the credits music for Crimson Desert is literally Final Fantasy XIV. It's Final Fantasy music. Bad news for my haters. I'm back. Hello, Boom. Welcome back. Chat, our resident racist is back. Our Kanye West. Hello, Mr. Dan. I think this is the credits song, chat. Spoiler ahead. Dude, that is so good. PA cooked with the soundtrack. PA makes really good music. People just slept on them. BDO has some of the best music in any video game. We lost Asmin and we got Boom. Coincidence? I don't know, chat. Palworld's soundtrack is my favorite. I don't think Palworld has any music. Honestly, I don't think Palworld has any music, right, chat? Merch. La 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 la.
that we feel confident that we can get a response, whether it's positive or negative. We're going to get a response from the Iranians by 8 o'clock tonight. I hope they make the right response, because what we really want is we want a world where oil and gas is flowing freely, where people can afford to heat their homes and cool their homes, where people can afford to transport themselves to work. That's not going to happen if the Iranians are engaged in acts of economic terrorism. So they've got to know we've got tools in our toolkit that we so far haven't decided to use.
Finally,
the President of the United States can decide to use them, and he will decide to use them if the Iranians don't change.
Nuclear weapons being the centerpiece here. Ooh, chat. Ooh. Ooh, how long has it been since a nuclear weapon has been used, chat? Has a nuclear weapon ever been used? Anna Fucha, thank you so much for the tier 121 months. Hello, Sobias. Good morning, Sobias. Then just bring the U.S. fleet home. This is sound really close to, but quite like Pokemon music. Stop it. Since World War II. Chat, how long ago was World War II? 1945. Chat, were you guys? Was anybody born before 1945? I was about 20 years old. Only 2 nukes were dropped. Ellie was. I wasn't born, chat. I wasn't born. Born. Ellie, have you heard of the music company called Kudo Games? Kudo Games makes really good music as well. I like their soundtrack. It's one of my praises for them. Chat, hold. I'm getting a text. It's my sister. Ellie was already alive at the point, chat, she asked, was born then. What? No! Chat, I'm young. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Did you guys hear that Miskiff
You blew a trans?
Miskiff blew a trans?
You blew a trans? Okay, so listen.
It's not
Some
new.
people blow stoplights like Emmy or stop signs. I blow trans. Is that really a big deal? Okay. I was actually the progressive one after all in the relationship. All right, that was me. It was not her. I was actually the progressive one.
Surprising.
Yes, I have blown a fucking dude before. Why did I do it? Because, chap, I think in life you should try everything, right?
Let him know, Miskiff. Let him know. That's why I listen to Miskiff's opinions more than you guys. You guys are uneducated because you haven't lived. You haven't experienced life. I am more willing to listen to somebody who has sucked dick, in other words. Bruh, now I'm on Emaru's side. Okay. Have a woman falsely sexually accuse you of something. I hope that never happens to you. Yeah, I haven't experienced that. Hello, Baron. Hello. It's never false with you? Probably right. Dude, my whole timeline is about fucking America using nukes tonight and Kanye West being canceled. Shit. Can we talk about real problems like Wendy getting a BBL? Like, lying is bad, yes. But isn't Emeru pretty hot? I forgive her. Yeah, sure. Can we go back to IGN being a dog? Speaking of IGN being dog, are we ready to play some games, chat? I think we've done all our reacts for today. There's nothing else I want to react to, but... Because everything is all about Kanye and Trump. Ellie, I've been looking for that Turn the Lights Off a remix from the start of the stream since, but there's just so many mixes. Shazam is useless. Would you mayhaps, can I get a compliment and then I'll link you the song? All the stupid shit you've ever typed in my chat, that takes the fucking cake, bro. You actually believe your bitch ass has motherfucking freedom of speech on Twitch, bitch? You stupid. That is the most dumb shit. I can ban anybody right now if I want to. I can confirm there is no freedom of speech. And I thought your bitch ass said you were gonna drop it. Oh my God, you men never drop anything. Here go you scarecrow. I mean, I don't mean freedom of speech. I mean, oh my Lord, now we're changing it. Shut your bitch ass up. Can I get shrimp in this bitch? Shrimp, handle my light work. A lot of people in the past too. People like, I'm gonna report you to Twitch because you just banned me in freedom of speech. What happened? It's like, bitch, you don't get fucking freedom of speech on Twitch. What? That like, I've had to deal with people like that all the time. Hello, Mr. Rage Killer. Hello, hello. Ellie's spicy today. No, I'm not. I'm pretty normal and chill. The crustacean theory is scary. I'm going to speak with Amazon friend to ban you. Ban the words freedom of speech. Ellie, when we hooking up, I need them thighs and earmuffs for medical purposes. Genobi, you wouldn't even know what to do if this brown eye was staring back at your face. Oh, I hear it, Chad. Do you guys hear it? Ah! Wait, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that, bro? I didn't know. I was hearing something, but I didn't know what it was. I just logged in, and I logged in on top of a fucking penis. Story of my life. Hello, Mr. Sand. Hey, don't do it. Don't you do it, guys. Another one? Hey, I got your bitch ass. There's wealth. Oh, he delivered, Chad. He gave me a compliment. Let's see what this compliment says. Ellie, I feel like your model is one of the most unique models in VTubing, and I watch a shit ton of VTubers. I personally love the red tattoos and the crystalline horn, especially in the street outfit and your art. Also, you're a real fucking gamer. Oh my god, chat. Why can't you guys, this is gonna be pinned, the pin of the day. Why can't you guys be like that? Sorry, I was still formulating the compliment. Look at that, chat. Why can't you guys compliment me like that? He watches a shit ton of VTubers? That's kind of disgusting. That's a ban. I don't know, Chad. That sounds like a ban to me. This bitch watches a shit ton of VTubers. Ellie, you are the most clothed VTuber I watch. Isn't that insane how I went from having a superhero, my nipples and titty and pussy lips out there to this model? Isn't it crazy? My previous model was definitely very borderline TOS, chat. If I look at me now, I am civilized. I've been domesticated. Guess you have equipped low female armor. He's a 10, but he's watching a lot of VTubers. He's a 1. Ellie, I found more news if you want to shit on Apple. And this is some groundbreaking news. I don't care about Apple. If Apple is dying, I'll report it. Only if Apple is dying. I said, ooh. Bet Apple is Ellie's type. Apple?
I'm so impressed.
Oh, who is this little fat child?
You have great timing. Now I can return it before the chief even notices. Thank you so much. I'll make sure that you're allowed into our village. Not just anyone gets in, you know. I'll see you around.
I'll see you around. I made it.
Hi. All right.
Should we follow these little bitches? And not in a creepy way. Should we follow these children home? Well, it's because I don't know how to get to their dumbass village.
Greetings. I wish I could play every single day. What should we play tomorrow?
What should we play tomorrow? Man, I hate this child. Shut up, puta.
Well met. I wish I could play every single day.
Hello, Toasted Cell. Good morning, Toasty. Looks at the emotes. Oh, this should be a family-friendly, wholesome streamer. Actual streamer. Should we follow this, bitches? I hate this child. Sadie, why do you always do that? Why do you always start shit?
I wish I could play every single day.
It's getting old. I want to beat the shit out of these children. If you think Ellie is family friendly, you have been with both sound and video muted. Wait, why video? I don't have my boobies out. What? Ellie, well, they showed Ellie their disability and now she won't ban them. I don't really like banning people. No. I know it might seem like I do, but I don't really like banning people. Unfortunately, for the rest of my chat. Ellie, you're about to smash a group of children with a tree. Yeah, they're fake children though. Ellie supports freedom of speech, that's why. I actually do support freedom of speech. Despite my haters thinking that I don't. I do support freedom of speech. Yeah, but I also know that the rest of the world doesn't. And I'm not gonna fight that. You know, I think people should govern however they will. Yeah, if the UK doesn't have freedom of speech, okay. Comply with their TOS. If Mexico doesn't have it, I don't care. That's their stuff. Yeah, if China doesn't, I don't care. That's their country. I think the only people that truly have a problem with this is Americans, that they've been brainwashed to think they have freedom of speech. That's it. It's just Americans that have been brainwashed thinking that they have freedom of speech. We mostly do. How does that even, what does that even fucking mean? We mostly do. You see how that asinine that sounds? I don't think you can have mostly of freedom of speech. Either you do or you don't. Americans still have vastly greater free. Yeah, that is true, but I don't like to rely on that. It's either you have it or you don't. That is like other streams I've been seeing lately were talking about the same thing. Yeah? Well, freedom of speech is always like a hot topic. Yeah. Man, dude. Chat. I don't even want to play another game anymore. Crimson Desert has ruined every game for me. It's never going to be a perfect binary 100%. I mean, yeah. I hear what you're saying. You're never going to get 100% totality on something. But I also still feel a little bit disingenuous when then you want to champion that you have freedom of speech versus other countries. You know what I mean? I don't feel like that's a victory. I don't think that's a cause of celebration. If you're like, well, we mostly have freedom of speech, like that just doesn't sound that great. Hello, Omnier. Most of you guys don't even know. Most of you guys don't seem to know what freedom of speech is. You absolutely have freedom of speech. You guys just confuse it with freedom of consequences because you want to say whatever. Ellie, did you quit BDO or are you just taking a break from BDO for Crimson Desert? I log into BDO every day. Yeah. I will never quit BDO ever because that's an ever evolving, changing world. Yeah, but no, I haven't quit. No. You can try Tainted Grail one day. I would try your Tainted Grail. Ellie, does BDO have pay to win? I want to try it after Crimson Desert. BDO does have pay to win. Yeah. But since BDO is mostly a single player game, like 98% of Black Desert is a single player endeavor. I don't know how much a pay to win will affect your time there. I don't think it really should, but you know, everybody experiences everything different. Oh my god, look at this little house built. Man, my inventory is full. What the? Come on, turn the lights out. I said, ooh. There was a question mark butterfly around here. Where did it go?
Look, over there. Isn't that a ship?
Aye, she smashed to bits.
Hold on. Crows are circling above it.
Are those even crows? They're far too big.
What the? Did everyone see that? Each time the light flashes, those crow things vanish.
That's kind of weird, though. Isn't this statement a little bit weird, though, chat? Let's go back and dissect this. Most of you guys don't even know what freedom of speech is. You absolutely have freedom of speech. You guys just confuse it with freedom of consequences. Well, if that's the case, then every country has freedom of speech. You're just going to get in trouble for it. That's just well, I don't even know why we're relying on this as a quote, though. If you have consequences for your speech, then you do not have freedom of speech. No legal consequences. But you do have legal consequences. That's like saying a slave has a freedom to do anything, but of course, there are consequences. I should be king in this chat. But in no country you can speak without consequences, though. Hello, Mr. Double. Hello, hello. There are edge cases in the US, but for the most part, you can say anything you want. There we go again with that mostly. Mostly you have freedom of speech. Hello, Mr. Luke Wayne. Wait, these guys have little sacks. Can you steal from them? Even after in the afterlife? I said, ooh. Let's get rid of those acorns. Let's put my mask on. See if we can steal from these souls. No. Did you get your dragon armor yet? No, we're gonna do that today. Isn't like hate speech also a crime in the United States? No, I thought when I was little, I thought hate speech was a crime. Depends on the judge. Freedom of speech in the Netherlands is written as the government cannot control. Oh, that's my realtor chat. As much as certain group tries to make it, okay, we're gonna ask my boyfriend after this phone call. Hola.
Hola.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, I was gonna ask my boyfriend, right? Hey, Google, is hate speech a crime in the United States?
Hate speech is generally protected by the First Amendment and is not a crime unless it involves direct threats or incitement to violence. Legal context. While the United States does not have hate speech laws similar to many other countries, specific actions associated with biased speech can lead to criminal charges. True threats. Statements where the speaker means to communicate a serious expression of an intent to commit an act of unlawful violence. Incitement. Speech intended to, and likely to, cause imminent lawless action. Fighting words. Personally abusive epithets which, when addressed to the ordinary citizen, are, as a matter of common knowledge, inherently likely to provoke violent reaction. Hate crimes. If a person commits a traditional crime, like assault or arson, and is motivated by bias against a
Cállate! Okay, so you could drop a slur and not get charged criminally. But if you say a threat with that, then I guess it is, but that's just because you're threatening somebody. TLDR sometimes. And as long as you're not targeting a specific person. No, it's not a crime or illegal. Do not threaten people. It would have been banned him permanently, so he got off easy. Wait, what did Hercule say? Krusty? Wait, what's happening, chat? Why are we banning people? Why are we banning Hercules? I like that guy. I don't think it's illegal to spew hate, but it is if you're disturbing the peace. However, you are responsible and punishable if that breaks the law. He threatened me as a mod? Good, he should threaten your bitch ass. You deserve to be threatened. Release him. Hercules is a good dude. Your little feelings aren't protected around here, Sky. That's your fucking problem. The council gave him a 10-minute timeout. I did nothing. You guys are a bunch of fucking pansies. Always wanting everybody banned, everybody timed out. Mod abuse. Let them know. Can you enter the waterfall? You can enter a lot of waterfalls. That one I think I've already been in. Yeah. This new generation got soft hands. Don't put just kidding at the end of it. Sounds like you have soft hands too, bitch. Come strong with it, bitch. Say it with your chest. Don't put JK at the end of it. You right as fuck. This generation is soft as fucking fuck. You right? What generation? Your generation? You're soft as fuck, sleepy dudes. The only reason you don't get offended much is because your autism doesn't understand when somebody's trying to be offensive. The only reason you don't get offended is because your autism doesn't allow that. You know, it must be good to be autistic sometimes because you don't know when somebody's trying to be offensive because you don't pick up on social cues. Sometimes autism is a buff, chat. Ignorance is bliss. It's also bad too because Sleepy Dudes doesn't understand that I wanted to put this pussy on his mustache. So it's also a bad thing, I guess. Yeah, you get the good with the bad. Hello, Carlos. Yeah, I'm part of your generation, Ellie. Even if I just let shit go in one ear and out the other without much issue. Yeah, I'm kind of like that. But though, I do have certain people that I just don't fuck with, though. I am able to let go 99% of the time, but sometimes there are people that do invade my inner space and I just can't fucking let it go. It's over, bro. Like, me and you will never be cool. There are instances where my autism kicks in and I just can't. I can't for the life of me let it go. aka Vic. Nah, you know what? I don't even give a fuck about Vic like that. The reason Vic gets banned on my stream is because ultimately sometimes when I ban people on my stream, guys, it's mostly to keep the peace with you guys. Because ain't nobody trying to log in to watch Elly every day, and there's some motherfucker always disturbing the peace. If it were for me, I'd probably still have them people around. I do it for you guys. You know? An easy way to keep the peace is to ban everyone. Yeah, Sky? If it were up to you, bitch, I'd have like 2 viewers, motherfucker. You'd ban everybody because your bitch-ass soft vagina is exposed like a fucking soft crab shell, bitch. A newborn. Crab. You love my soft vagina. That's true. Wait, who would be those 2 viewers? I think Sky would only keep Zen and Nilsson. Him? Yeah. Ooh, here we go, chat. Sky would ban my ass quicker than you could say don't do it. Don't do it, Sky! Sky would ban people. To be fair, though, Shrimp would also ban people. You guys are lucky. You guys are lucky that I protect you from being banned. I better make this. Yes! Until the Zen makes a joke, Sky gets pissy. Yeah, but anyways, enough about my mods, chat. Is there anybody new in my chat? Anybody who's, fairly new? Anybody needs a hello, hello? Anybody wants to talk about anything? No? I think I remember you saying Shrimp doesn't like me. Don't take it personal. Shrimp doesn't like a lot of people. My mods don't like a lot of people. An easy way to not be liked by people, though, chat, this is a tip for your antisocial ass. A good way to make people not like you is by thinking you are cared enough that people have a perception of you. Let me try to dumb that down a little bit. If you think you're important enough that people would like you or dislike you, that's a good way to people not liking you. Especially if you voice it. Hey, do you guys like me? Do you guys hate me? Guys, am I liked? Hell no, you're not liked. I fucking hate your ass. I'm out. I'll come back tomorrow when we're all stupid and using bear emotes. Who is that? That was BLT chat. Oh, fucking can't stand. Wait, I banned BLT. Wait, I did. See, that was BLT. The first ban he got, chat, was because of that. I'm out. I'll be back tomorrow when we're all stupid and using bear emotes. Stupid bitch. El estúpido. What is this? A tiki to watch. Does this have a number on it? Does that say 5? Hey Ellie, what does a pizza delivery man and a gynecologist have in common? They both can smell it, but they can't eat it. Oh my god. But speaking of emotes, we got new emote ones in the queue. I did reach out to an emote artist for new emotes, but man, guys, they're expensive. I really can't afford shit right now, man. I know I keep talking about it, but I can't afford anything right now. Yeah. We got mortgage to think about. Yep. Speaking of, I paid my first mortgage receipt last night. Yep. Woo! Yay! Time for a fundraiser streamathon. When I get my new house, when I get into my house, I will have a marathon stream. Long hours of stream time to really test out the new internet. Ellie, you're given a megaphone that everyone in the world can hear for 30 seconds. What are you screaming? My pussy! That would be so funny. I'd just be like, my pussy! Testing the internet is like breaking in the house for nerds. Yeah, actually, true. Actually based. Oh, that's really far away. Oh, still worked.
Oh, my pussy! That scared me.
That scared me.
That scared me.
Any new games for the marathon? Yeah. I wanna play Legend of Zelda. Since Crimson Desert, I had a lot of fun with Crimson Desert. I wanna beat Legend of Zelda. Tears of the Fallen Kingdom. But there are some games coming out in April that I'm gonna play. Pragmata. I don't even know what that does, chat. Did you ever finish Breath of the Wild? No. Never finished it. Pragmata's in 10 days? Yeah, I'll most likely play Pragmata. Then there's Neverness to Everness. It's a quest. There's about 2 other statues. I did that last time. So that's why I'm not sure why they're telling me to do the statues again. I did the other statues. I heard of Pragmata fandom. Dude, I can't wait for those weirdos that want to sexualize something about Pragmata. That's gonna be a big yikes. I want to get over there, chat. You guys think I could do it? That's gonna be fucking weird. Yeah. I guess I can't call my dragon when I'm up here, huh? Pretty sure it's already happening on subreddit. Mongol Star Drive on the 15th. What is that? Mongol Star Drive. I want to get carried by a big man too. Semko, I'll carry you. Semko, you're like tiny, right? What is your height? Like 5'6", Semko? You're Latino, so I know you ain't got a lot to work with. You're Mexican. 5'8"? Okay. We're pretty much the same height then. Hola. Okay. So, tomorrow, no stream. Confirmation, chat. No stream tomorrow. I have to do a bunch of stuff. Sup, chat? Hello, Stensbell. Hola, hola. Chat, where's my husband? Is he not back yet? Enrique? You guys timed out Enrique? I don't like you guys. Ellie, are you interested in trying Red Dead 2 now, since it's Crimson Desert, a cowboy fantasy? No. I'm not interested in that piece of shit garbage game. Hello, Hamster Queen. There you go. Net Marble. What is this? What is this? What game is this? What? It's a new gacha? Chat, what kind of gooner game is this? Those are some big old titties. Mongol Star Drive? Bro, why does this look like the Genshin logo? Gotta go with the times. A puzzle! Oh! Dentist appointment and gym after lurk. I hope you have a great stream. Goodbye, Mr. Big Woo. Hope everything goes well at the gym. I only play Wuthering Waves anymore, but I'm going to try NTE. I'm definitely not gonna main these games. I'm not maining any gacha game, but I'm gonna try every gacha game that comes out. But I'm not maining them. Ew, Genshin. Genshin is the BDO killer. TIL in 1995, an Italian woman gave birth to a 22-pound baby. Is that your way of telling us it's your birthday? What does TIL stand for? Is it your birthday, Dwayne? Today I learned in 1955 an Italian woman gave birth to a 22 baby. Wait, I'm so confused. Is it your birthday or is it not your birthday? Today I ligma. I'm so confused. What the fuck is happening? Is it your birthday? Should I reserve my happy birthday song? I also feel like your birthday was yesterday. Hello, Mr. Hercules. It's not my birthday. Whose birthday is it then? Who's Italian? I thought you were making a fat joke. You're not fat anymore. You're on Ozempic. You're a skinny queen. Oh, this is easy to solve. I could cheat, but we're gonna look around because we're not cheaters around here. I know it's not an MMO, but did you ever see the Unreal 5 look at Witcher 4? Wondering if MMO would take that graphic style to their games? I hope so. I need my MMOs to be good looking now. I can never go back to another game without it looking at least close to Crimson Desert, dude. I can't. I can't live in another fictional world. I did see The Witcher and some updated graphics. I did. That looked really good. In the club, we all confused. I'm still confused as to what did Dwake mean by that 1955 reference. Chad, if you were a fatty, or if you are a fatty, and you could get Ozempic for free, would you take Ozempic to lose weight? Wait, the soundtrack. It's coming. Hello, Jedi Menace! Nope, but I think it would be hard to get MMOs to look good unless they really simplify spell effects. Never played World of Warcraft for that reason. Literally me, Mystic. I cannot get into World of Warcraft because it looks like shit. Mr. Nico Porter, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need to ask my doctor about that, to be honest. I already am, but I'm still a fatty. Did you recently start on Ozempic? Chad, if I was a fatty, I would definitely take Ozempic. I don't give a fuck. I would take a combination of Ozempic and diet. Well, Ozempic gets some working out. I think Ozempic would give me that good feeling of working out. You know, like, damn, I'm losing weight. I should add working out to this. What about your face, though? Well, what about my face? Are you talking about that Ozempic face that people usually get? Caved in cheeks and shit? Who gives a fuck? My face is fucking... My body is snatched. I wouldn't care. I still not got to that point. Ozempic face. Are the ones that say no because they are worried about the negative effects on their body delusional? Yeah, I wonder why people say no about they would not take Ozempic. Maybe because they're skinny people that think it's easy to lose weight. So they don't know the struggle. I'm imagining that's why people are saying no. That they wouldn't take Ozempic. Is there side effects? Supposedly there's skinny face side effects. When you get hollowed of the cheeks, almost like you do meth. Yeah, that's supposedly something that happens. But I'm cheating. As long as my teeth don't fall out like meth too, as far as I know, no. The only, in quotations, negatives from Ozempic, are, as what I said, hollow cheeks. Sounds like there's bees around here, chat. Bees in the trap. Bees in the trap. Hello, Ilo. What do you want, Ilo? Why are you doing exclamation point, Mike? It removes fat from everywhere. That includes places you normally have fat. I think there are bone density issues. I think it's crazy people just uncritically take body-altering drugs without knowing what the long-term effects are. Some people are very desperate, man. Some people are very desperate, and a lot of these things are very life-changing for people. Being fat and not being able to lose that fat the normal way is very crippling, and it kind of hinders your growth. Sucks, but just like people, guys, just like people take Tylenol to remove a headache, just like people use magnesium or whatever for acid reflux. It's the same way people take melatonin to go to sleep. People sometimes need the aid of something. People use therapy to get through their mental depression and mental illnesses. People sometimes just need extra help. I don't really look down on somebody who decides to take Ozempic to change their life around. I think it's a real shame if people rely on it for the rest of their lives, you know, but for some people, joining in on the Ozempic could be a Kickstarter to a much better, healthier mental and physical them. People underestimate how effective just not eating is. Oh, I 100% agree with you, Trunk Chest, but that's what us skinny legends, because we've never had to struggle with that. It's kind of like telling a depression person, you guys know how easy it is to just not be depressed? Just go to the gym, have friends, but you don't know how it is because you're not depressed. You know, there is a real struggle for everybody out there. I don't want to undermine somebody else's struggle. For me, it really is as simple as just don't eat a lot, you fucking fat ass. But I understand that where I struggle in other areas, some people find it easy. And some people just have different struggles in life. 02, for example, he loses all self-composure when he sees a gay person. I find gay people to be normal. You know, some people have different struggles out there. Hello, Frost. Well, these things move, chat. Oh. I can solve this puzzle. I can solve this puzzle. Easy, 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 lemon squeezy. Ellie, today I'm trading a Pokemon skull. You're trading. You're printing. I see. Ooh, wait. I got this. This is all according to plan, chat. Watch this. Ready? Wait, hold. Oh, I need to pump that guy on top. Chad, have you ever pumped your clit? Like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't quit. Do it now, do it good. Lick this just like you should. Right now, do it good. Pumped it full of jam. What? I think this is it, chat. Oh no, because this one is, oh no. I think all of them are supposed to be downced. Come on, get down with the sickness. True. My next order is prosthetic teeth. Wait, you're gonna get prosthetic teeth? Did you know back in the olden times, chat, people used wooden teeth? Did you guys know that? Back in the old time. Okay, this should be it. If all of them is supposed to be pressed down. So it goes right here. If all of them is supposed to be pressed down. She did it! Now, we do this one. Nice cherry wood finish. So then we pop that pussy like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't quit. Do it now, do it good. Lick this pussy just like you should. Right now, do it good. Wait. Let her cook. Yeah. Ask a Google. Wood would absorb saliva. Don't think the wood teeth thing is true. It is. Also, another thing that happened is that they used to take the teeth of like the slaves back in the day to put them to the rich people. I believe I read something like that. Let's ask Google. Hey Google, did they used to use fake wooden teeth back in the day?
While people used dentures made of ivory, gold, or human teeth, there is no evidence they ever used wooden ones. Historically, the myth of wooden teeth likely stems from the stained, wood-like appearance of early ivory dentures. Common materials included hippopotamus or elephant ivory, human teeth, often harvested from soldiers or the poor.
Yeah, wait. My Google is woke, so he's not going to use slaves. He says often in from soldiers or the poor. Girl. Girl, please. My Google is so woke. My instincts are so sharp. Ask him about it. Hey, Google. Back in the days, did the rich people use slaves' teeth as their own?
Yes, some wealthy individuals in the late 18th century, including George Washington, wore dentures containing teeth purchased from enslaved people. Materials.
Sheesh! There you go, chat. Yeah, ask if George Washington had wood dentures. Hey, Google, did George Washington have wood dentures?
George Washington owned many wooden chairs, though he is more famously associated with his mahogany and walnut furniture than with wooden teeth. At his Mount Vernon estate, he possessed various styles,
What the fuck?
including Windsor chairs, popular practical
Nobody said
wooden
chairs.
used in his study and...
Hey, Google, bitch, nobody said chairs. I said, did George Washington use wooden dentures?
George Washington did not have wooden dentures. His various sets were made from materials like ivory, gold, lead, and human teeth. While the myth of wooden teeth is widespread, wood would have been a poor material for dentures because it absorbs moisture and splinters easily. The composition of Washington's dentures, human teeth, often purchased from enslaved people or harvested from...
No wooden dentures chat. According to my AI, that is a myth. Fuck. I was planning to use some wooden dentures chat. Well, there goes my fucking dentures. There goes my dentures. Puzzle solved. What the fuck did I need these power things anyways? I'm not sure if those things did anything. Hello, Kirk. How you doing, Mr. Kirk? You got a little cup of coffee, water? Chad, what are we drinking? Chad, have you ever spilled a drink on your PC? I have. Yes. Never water cooling? No, only somewhat on my keyboard. Your cum. What a waste of good cum. Only my keyboard, yes, but not my PC. Wow! Hello, Mr. Donteville. Hi. How are you? I love this soundtrack. Ellie, do you know cum is making you younger? Like, what do you mean, like drinking it? I don't think that's true. Hey, Google, does drinking cum make you younger?
No, drinking Coke does not make you younger.
Nobody said Coke, bitch.
Accelerate.
Google. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. You need to clean your fucking ears. I didn't say Coke. I said cum.
No, there is no scientific evidence that consuming semen has any effect on reversing the aging process. Well,
Lies. Lies. You just wanted me to drink cum. You liar. Ellie dropped like 30 black barria in 2 days. Is that good? Black barria. I don't know what the fuck that is. What the hell is a black barria? Funny fact. Let me see how fun fact this is coming from Sadie. I'm gonna have a lot of fun reading what he just typed. I'm so excited. I can't wait. Fun fact, Napoleon, one of the great world leaders, started his letter to wife by saying he hates her, and then at the end of he said to not wash her coochie for 3 days. Is that true? So I should stop washing my face with it? Yes, love bug. Ellie hasn't seen the Vice video on the semen enjoyers. I think Google intentionally pretends like it doesn't understand your crazier questions. Well, that wasn't a crazy question, Chad. I've heard of rumors that semen makes you younger. It's not that crazy. Oh God, there's cats here. Don Skeptic! Hola, hola, Mr. Skeptic. Skeptic, I thought it was hilarious what you said. So, chat, Canon is back. Canon is back to Black Desert Online.
Hello, Canon.
And the community is not really happy with Canon being back to Black Desert.
Hello, Ken. I'm Skeptic, the GM of Family. I've heard rumors that you're interested in joining us. As a PvP enjoyer and enjoyer of one-sided decks, I cannot accept you. Thank you for your interest. I cannot wait to see you in the overworld. Love, Skeptic. Okay. Okay.
Why not? The community doesn't like canon because they blame canon. Okay, let's do a react to this while we're at it. Yeah. Okay, so and action. Black Desert drama. It never ceases to amaze me or to stop it, you know? So Lunarly just put out this video kind of going over why people in the community are not happy to see canon streaming Black Desert again. Canon is cited and labeled as the reason why PvP has died, along with other members like Blue Squadron, is the reason why PvP has ultimately died in Black Desert. Whether you're for it or against it, this is the video that Lunarly grabbed and put together for us.
Hello, Ken. I'm Skeptic, the GM of Family. I've heard rumors that you're interested in joining us. As a PvP enjoyer and enjoyer of one-sided decks, I cannot accept you. Thank you for your interest. I cannot wait to see you in the overworld. Love, Skeptic.
So Skeptic, along with a lot of PvPers who have their own guilds, are kind of upset that one-sided decks are gone from Black Desert. Arguably, destroying the PvP scene and probably the biggest destroyer of the PvP scene. Now, I'm not going to pretend like I personally enjoyed one-sided decks. I didn't, but I'm also not in the PvP scene, so it is what it is. I didn't campaign for it to be removed. I think it is overall better for the game, and I will always stick true to that, but I've never campaigned, never complained, just, you know, as an observer from a third party removed. I think one-sided decks kind of sucks. But for the PvP scene, I can see why they're mad and they wanted PvP to still stay in the game. And canon is cited for one of the main reasons, along with Blue Squadron, for the removal of PvP. And this video kind of lays it out for us.
Okay. Okay. As a PvP enjoyer, PvP enjoyer and enjoyer of one-sided decks. Okay, just so you know, you do know, just so you know, Don Skeptic, you know that one-sided deck I'm not a big fan of, and they changed that prior to me playing.
That's
BDO,
not true.
Right? It's cool, but like just so you know, like, are you aware of that? You are aware of that, right?
This is April 6th. This was yesterday, chat.
Because that would be like something that's more objective, right? Rather than an opinion.
War is tragic. So it shows here September 13.
September 13, 2023 was the removal of one-sided decks.
2023 was the patch where they changed the war deck system. Okay. And as we can see,
this is canon stream schedule
here on
September 2023. What game was he playing?
He was playing BDO.
Black Desert.
As early as June.
Black Desert, 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 Black Desert.
Even September 13, the day of the patch, and then
so canon had just got caught lying, saying that he wasn't even playing. But anyways, maybe might have misspoke. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt here. For those of you who were not keeping up with this during that time, I believe I was playing Lost Ark during that time, question mark. I really wasn't playing a lot of BDO, but I kept up with it. I always keep up with the BDO scene, with the community, with what's going on in the background. Canon was being stream sniped 24/7. The man couldn't grind anywhere because the community, quite honestly, didn't like Canon. And it looks like they don't really like him a lot now still. So he was being stream sniped back then. He would complain about it. He would want to get things changed. He didn't think it was right. He didn't think it was fair. And honestly, I think that was pretty shitty as well. I'm gonna back Canon up on this one. I was watching Shroud stream Black Desert last night. And sometimes the community can get very volatile, and it ruins streamers, big streamers like Shroud coming into the category and shining a positive spotlight on Black Desert. Shroud commented the fact that he quit a long time ago and or he didn't really like it was because he kept getting stream sniped. He couldn't do anything. When he wanted to make a grind, when he wanted to make money, silver in the game, he couldn't because he kept getting interrupted. He kept getting this, that, and the third back in the day, right? So I kind of agree for like big streamers, it's kind of a negative if somebody wants to come into the game and they're not even able to show the game off because they can't grind. So in a way, I could kind of see where they're coming from. But this was what was happening to Cannon.
On and so on.
Cannon kept being interrupted.
What the fuck his objective?
And he kept complaining about it. And
this is
September patch came out and they removed PvP.
One-sided his deck. Facts, but he's definitely a liar.
Just so you know, you do know, just so you know, Don Skeptic, you know that one-sided deck I'm not a big fan of, and they changed that prior to me playing BDO, right?
That's not true.
It's cool, but like just so you know, like, are you aware of that? You are aware of that, right? I'm not subject to the BDO community. And in addition to that, the BDO, of course, I want to be on good terms with the BDO community. And I honestly think that if I make this, I don't think the BDO community is going to turn on me. It's pretty obvious that they're not going to turn on me. Last time you played this game, your community pushed for reducing griefing, ruined open world PvP for everyone. I didn't, bro. That's such fake news, man. The fact that you believe that is crazy. It was literally holding out. Listen.
Wait, so what does he mean? In 2023, was he saying that the community was not going to turn on him for campaigning the removal of one-sided decks?
The BDO, of course, I want to be on good terms with the BDO community, and I honestly think that if I make this, I don't think the BDO community is going to turn on me. It's pretty obvious that they're not going to turn on me. Last time you played this game, your community pushed for reducing griefing, ruined open world PvP for everyone. I didn't, bro. That's such fake news, man. The fact that you believe that is crazy. It was literally holding out. Listen. I don't like. I'm probably gonna have to repeat this on
with
occasion,
the receipts.
so I'm probably not gonna always address these, but that change came before I even played really in NA. Like, the thing they could do is try to gaslight people into thinking they got suspended because
but the
they
receipts are here, though.
PvP'd me in the open world. It's not true at all. Those changes literally came in before I even start playing, bro. Like, you can look up the patch notes. That shit happened before any of the drama happened. Crazy they blame you more than blaming the people that changed the system. Prohibition. Yeah, I mean, there's flowers. I
personally wouldn't blame Cannon either. Because I don't like to give that much importance to one person, you know, making such a big change to a game. I don't think it's Cannon's fault, but I also probably wouldn't go live on stream and like do this.
There's your top Draconia backing me up, by the way, Bean. Choice never bitch.
I would never like to think, this is my thought. I would never think that one person or two people are solely responsible for changes of a massive game.
One-sided Guild Wars, neither did I. I love one-sided Guild Wars. I think they're great for the game. They should keep them. I thought that was I think that's a terrible change. So find a clip of me saying they should change the one-sided well, I mean, that's an unfair ask, because even if there is one, it's an old VOD, so you can't dig it up to your defense, but you won't be able to find any clip, even if you could, because I literally never said that. I think the change is terrible. Think about this. Flower's my friend, yeah, but he's a BDO, Andy, right? Like, he was there. Like, ask your boys, right? Like, who are you getting your info from? The people that got suspended because they were acting a fool and they did change it for you? You're gaslighting? Am I? Brother, go ask Blue Squadron. Ask your boys that you watch.
Oh, so he wants to ask Blue Squadron, another person who tries to backtrack now. Blue Squadron is another person who shitted on one-sided decks.
Look, what Cannon did was a W. To be honest with you, you can...
Oh, it's a W, what Cannon did?
Call him a pussy all you want. He got one-sided deck changes basically removed from the fucking...
So he's saying to ask Blue Squadron, and Blue Squadron is saying that Cannon got one-sided decks removed.
game, which was a goddamn win. I don't give a fuck what anybody says about it. It was a fucking win. That was a huge fucking win. It removed so much harassment from the game. The entire
these look, I know why Canon and Blue Squadron feel this way, because they were stream sniped as all hell because people didn't like these two people. People didn't like Blue Squadron. Blue Squadron was getting stream sniped almost every day. He couldn't play the game. He had to go sea monster hunting and get on his boat because he was not allowed to grind.
Healthier because of it.
And Canon was too, in a way.
I don't care anymore. Like, the PvP community needs to die. Alone. In a well.
He's saying PvP needs to die alone in a well, but now he goes live and complains that PvP is dead in BDO. Interesting.
The PvP community needs to be done. It needs to be removed from the fucking game.
Yeah.
Ask your
so there you go. Wherever you stand on this, maybe removal of one-sided decks is a good thing, it's a bad thing. I know if you go back and to dig up my clips, I've always been against one-sided decks, but you know, then again, I'm not in the PvP scene. I've never rejoiced that the PvP scene is dead. I've never said that they should X, Y, and the third. I'm very removed from the PvP scene and have been for like years and years. Whether they kept it the way it is or not, I don't really care. Do I think it's a better thing that the one-sided decks are removed? It's better for the casual players and new players. It's horrible for people who enjoy PvP and are in the PvP scene. Ellie, don't they have safe space servers? Now they have safe space servers, but they didn't have them back in the day.
Boys that you watch.
But yeah, I don't know. What Lunar Lee is trying to do here, chat, is point out the hypocrisy on both Canon and Blue Squadron. And their gaslighting tactics. I don't know. This is what I'm picking up from this video.
Crazy they blame you more than blaming the people.
You always have people that don't like how other people play, but ruining for other side is just pathetic. Hello, Vindicator. Didn't Blue Squadron get doxxed too by the PvP community? Probably. Well, to be fair though, he leaked his own information. Blue Squadron leaked his own information. But there could have been some other doxing stuff that was not public and other people brought it up, maybe. He lost his teaching job because of it. Well, there is a whole other drama video about that, which is up on my YouTube in case you guys want to hear that. Hello, Viper. Hello, hello. That's just what I heard. There's an exposed video on that whole situation. On Lunar Lee's channel, actually. Hello, Mr. Duo Kaiser. Good morning. Everything happened when all the Lost Ark people came over. That is true. That is true. A lot of the changes happened when Lost Ark people came over, like Stoops, Cannon. PA did a lot of changes to BDO around that time. I think a lot of the changes were good changes. You know, I'm gonna keep it a $1.50, chat. I think a lot of the changes were good changes. I think, and it's something that I've always said about the PvP one-sided deck scene or the PvP, is that I don't think PA necessarily did something bad by removing one-sided decks. I think what PA did horrible was removing PvP and adding nothing in its place. That is what's the problem. You're removing the PvP from people who enjoy PvP and you don't put anything in place. to take its place. I think the better way to do things is if you had done the whole removal of the PvP one-sided decks if you wanted to, or implemented the instance grind servers for 1 hour, that would have been enough, right? Being able to grind for 1 hour in private is enough change. They didn't need to remove the whole one-sided decks thing. One or the other. So I think the biggest issue was that in the BDO is that they removed a lot of the PvP. It made it harder to PvP, and they didn't put anything in its place. Yeah. Hello, Yoke McNeeben. Hola, hola. PvP in any game is only enjoyed by people who are 200 pounds. I would trust your opinions, Elly, seeing as you played the game for a long time. You would understand it all more than most. Well, thank you so much for thinking so highly of me. I think other people have some good insight on it as well. Some people's opinions that I would trust in Black Desert are people like Sethian and Devios. These two guys always seem to try to come at a subject unbiasedly and trying to pick it up from different perspectives. That's why I have a lot of respect for Sethian viewpoints. Because, I don't know, he seems to have, like, no real agenda. I think, again, being able to play the game, to log into the game and not being able to do anything really sucks. And that's a good way to kill your game. And if you're being tracked up and down through the fucking Velia, through all the BDO, it really sucks. It kills the game. Well, he said it on some of his drama videos too. I know, right, Mr. Gino? Let him know. Bald, case closed, opinion dismissed. In Stoops Guild, we also had some issues with one-sided decks, to be fair. Some trash guild were always attacking the new players. Ellie Asmongold just made a video saying games aren't affordable nowadays. Time to start beef with him? Asmongold said just made video games saying aren't affordable nowadays. It's time to start a beef with him? I don't know what this is in context. I'd have to see the whole video to say whether he's wrong or right. That is such a blanket statement. If you broke, just say so, Pokemon's voice. I'm too poor to buy all these games because so many games are coming out. Yeah, that's a whole different subject though, right? In terms of like prices of the games, pricing of the games have stayed relatively same as they've always been. Hello, Mr. Lovejump. Lovejump, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime 3 months. That sounds like that I should not be calling you Mr. I don't know. Mrs. or Mr. Lovejump. It's like a 40-minute long. No way you're watching that. I mean, there could be some truth to it too. like Resident Evil, for instance. That game is $70, right? Or $60 to $70. For a 10-hour game, $70? That does seem a little rough. Not gonna lie. $70 for a 10-hour game does seem a little bit like paying $30 for a movie ticket to see a movie. But when you take into account Crimson Desert, $70 value, and the minimum amount of time you're going to invest in this game is 100 hours, that's different, right? So like if you're comparing Crimson Desert with the amount of hours you're putting in for a $70 price tag, bro, that is a steal. Tell me what other entertainment you're going to get for like minimum. By the way, this is bare minimum 100 hours of enjoyment in Crimson Desert for $70. I think people who are a bit more frugal and want to spend a little bit more time in their games are willing to put at least 200 hours in Crimson Desert. That is a value that you're not going to get easy in any other game or any other entertainment media. And yeah. IMAX movie tickets are $26. Yeah. That's expensive. I would still rather pay $70 for a video game than a movie theater. But Asmongold, again, I'm not watching the whole video. I don't know exactly his complaints. But I don't think the video game scene has changed much. Nintendo 64 games, chat, were like $60 to $70. Games are still $60 to $70 now. Everything else around the world has increased. Eggs have increased. Milk has increased. Gas has increased. Laundry has increased. Chips have increased. Housing has increased. Everything in the world has increased, but we expect video games to still stay at $60? Chips have... You know, I gotta complain about my chips, Trunk Chest. My chips used to be 25 cents a fucking bag, chat. They're 75 cents to $1 now. My fucking chips have increased. Even the price of a girlfriend has increased. And they're smaller. Yeah, you're only getting 3 fucking Doritos in these bags now. Nah, don't get me wrong, chat. Would I love video games to be cheaper? Of course. It helps me, right? I'm a video gamer. I would love my video games to be cheaper. But I'm also looking at the past. I used to buy Nintendo 64 games, guys. These games have always been this pricey. And they haven't really increased much. Oh, no! Sky? Get this monkey out of here. What the fuck is a Nintendo 64? You know, I would cook you, but you're just an old bitch trying to pretend that you're young. So I'm gonna let you live in your delusional filth, and you could try to lie to everybody in here that you're young, you fucking a boomer bitch, but you know you're old as fuck. I still have my 64. 64 is great, man. Lagrange! Hola, Lagrange! Chat, I'm just unlocking all of the map, getting all of my exploration out of the way. What the fuck is that up there? Shall we go to that island over there? Are you winning? Hello, Lazy Rico. Oh my god. Sky. Why are you not banning this guy? I got him. The chips in Mexico, all that had Maruchan seasoning labels and Tiny Toons on the bag. I remember 5 for 20 cents. I know, right? The chip bags. Chat Maruchan. Maruchan used to be like 5 bags for like 25 cents or something. Again, if we're complaining about video games being pricey, I think we need to talk about games like Resident Evil. Though a very good game, and I rated a 9 out of 10. $70 for a 10-hour video game? I can't climb this. Some of those songs in the 64 were catchy. Oh my lord. Did you guys play Wave Race? Wave Race had some very good music. The oldest system I remember is the Philips CDI. Oh yeah, that's like, I bet you come powder now, huh? That's some ancient technology. I'm not that old. Jet Set Radio? That was pretty fun. Sega's Jet Set Radio? It was made in the 80s. I was made in the 2000s. I'm 19, you see. Maple syrup. I'm almost half a century. Ooh, you know what they say? Older the berry, sweeter the juice. I actually prefer my VTubers crusty. Like your bottom lip. I'm thinking of getting this game. I don't play any mini solo games though. Is it heavy quest based? Is it more open like Skyrim? And this game, you could definitely follow the yellow paint by going through all your main story quests and just do that. But you also have the liberty to explore to your heart's content. And if you ever just get bored of exploring caves and shit like that, you can go back and do some questing. This game is a true open sandbox world where you can pretty much dictate the way you play this game. You can never do a side story quest, or you could just do the main story quest, or you could just ignore everything and fight some open world bosses and shit like that. You literally are the narrator in this game. You can do whatever you want. Yep. Jet Set Radio, Power Stone, and PSO. I'm a dust cropper trying to stay in the skies with the years, fam. Hello, Mr. Azeron. Chat, there's a checkpoint around here I need to get. Crimson Desert's quite fun though. You should get it. I really recommend it. I will give you a tip though before starting this game. I will give you a little tip before. Hello, Mr. Hippie. I'll give you a tip as well. if you guys are trying to start this game or are new players to this game, I would say treat this game like you're living a second life. What I mean by this is the moment you start the game, don't follow any questing, don't follow the main story. Just go explore anywhere you want. If you see an icy mountain at a distance, why don't you go and try to explore that? If you see like mountains in the desert, just go explore wherever you want. I would encourage everybody to play the game that way. That way you could kind of get used to what this game is trying to make you do. This is an open world game with over 200 hours of enjoyment. But you're not going to get those 200 hours if you're trying to quick rush the story, the campaign. This game is honestly not meant to be played that way. I think the game is meant to be played getting lost and exploring. For fuck's sake, Autumbra sword boss is impossible to beat. What is the Autumbra sword boss? Oh, is that lady with that night gear? With all the soldiers that rush and kill you in a one shot? Think I'm getting this Crimson Desert this week. There's mods to hide everything now. Yeah, they do have quite a few mods in the game now. See. Hello, Vash. Fuck, I really need to actually sleep. You're going to sleep? Good night, Mr. Laka. Good night, good night. Where is it, chat? There was something I needed to get over here, but I can't find it. To hide the small armory on his back. He's trying to get his characters nude. The wake. You know the gays. The gays are always thirsty. The boss is in one of the 4 sanctums. He has some dark shadow attacks and teleports around and one-shots you. Those bosses in the sanctums are probably some of the harder bosses in the game. So my advice for you is if you have rezzing pills, don't be afraid to use your rezzing. Res. Get some damage in, res. Also, here's another tip for you. A lot of people probably don't know this, but when you're fighting bosses, sometimes they shine red, right? And you're like, oh, I can't parry those skills. Because I don't think you can parry red skills. But you can stun a monster out of red skills. Whenever the monsters glow red, you can use this. And that stuns them. That is a free 100% stun every time they glow red. Unless it bugs out or something. Every time a monster glows red, you do the blinding light. And you're guaranteed a stun and damage after that. Use that a lot. And if you are running out of focus and you can't use this, then yeah, you can do this. This slows time for you and allows you to parry easier. And it regains spirit if you're running out of spirit. And one more question before I start. What's the weapon or item that lets you jump up to glide like that? It seems OP. This? This is not a weapon. This is leveling up your, this? force palm. By jumping in the air and then using force palm, it boosts you up. Yeah. You're going to be using a lot of force palm in this game. It's your bread and butter. You're also going to use that for mid-fight. Another tip, if you guys are fighting bosses, force palm is very good. It's a nice CC. And when you're swinging your weapon, you can cancel mobs. You can cancel monsters' attacks by using force palm. Do that a lot. As much as you can, use force palm. Yep. Hello, Mr. John Paul. Ellie, what do you think of the 36-year-old male model who has gone viral for looks like he's 17? Oh, bro, that is like a year old. I know what you're talking about. That's a year old. I think he's a Brazilian guy or something, or some South American dude. I started video yesterday. I'm in a dark place. Ooh, Mr. John Paul, if you want, I can help you, whatever you need. If you need any help, I got your back. And your front. What does that mean, dark place, by the way? I resent that. I'm just a lost boy. If you want, you can call me whenever you want. And I can explain things you could be doing. Something that would better, you would enjoy the game more. Yeah. I can point you to the right direction. That's the way. I'm on a noob server trying to get to 60 for the thing that ends on the 9th. Okay, do you need, I could get you, I could power level you if you want me to power level you. The Ovia Academy enrollment ends on the 9th. I can help you.
Don't be boring when I kill you.
What's going on over here, sir? Shadow!
You're gonna lose!
I'm gonna what? Shadow. I like the assassin playthrough of this game, chat. I'm like Assassin's Creed. You gotta be level 60 for it. Do you need a power level, Mr. John Paul? Are you live right now? Do you want me to help you? I don't want to impose myself on you either, sir. If you'd rather enjoy the game on your own or whatever, that's fine. Like, really, I don't want to force you to do something. Hello, feeding seasonal server. The Ovia Academy, I think. The Ovia Academy You need to be level 60 to even begin it. Doing day job stuff maybe later? Sure. Yeah. We could do that later. No problem. There's a second academy starting after. No need to rush. Will he miss out the... Will he miss out of the juice if he doesn't do it though? Maybe he could double juice. I do like to double juice myself. Oh my lord, Mr. John Paul, you better watch it now. Not the double juicing. Chad, do you guys love to double juice? Ah! Yes, you love to double juice? Chad, I know I'm not doing the most exciting content in Crimson Desert. I'm just exploring the map and getting all the teleports and stuff. But if you guys want, you guys can ask me anything. Hello, Mr. Nasgrook. I saw that guy around here too. What is the double juice? If I told you or showed you, we might get in trouble by Twitch TOS. You're the only content I'm interested in here, Ellie. You do you. Damn, chat, that Riz. It's against Twitch TOS. Yep. You don't have freedom of speech on Twitch. I'll get arrested. What about my freedoms? Nope, no freedom in here. Too much sugar in the juice, not enough fiber. That is true, chat. I got sick yesterday. Real sick yesterday. Thank God we're over that hump. Chat, what was the last time you guys got sick and what was it? I got sick yesterday. I had like acid reflux. That shit is annoying, dude. I think I'd rather get cancer than acid reflux. What happened to the fucking boat? Bro, there was a fucking boat here. Did he drown? Bro, this guy's boat sunk. Oh no, now I'm gonna drown. Hello, Spartagoose. 2 years ago, COVID. I'm sick right now. Been sick for 3 days. Ellie, back to BDO drama for 1 second. I've seen that many times. Why do you think someone gets confronted, they immediately turn to gaslighting like that? It's a normal human response, though. It's really hard for people to admit when they're wrong. It's a normal reaction. So it's kind of like cheaters. When cheaters get caught, right? They get mad, they get angry, they start gaslighting, they start saying it's your fault. People don't like to admit when they're wrong, and it's a human thing. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. I think your boat has a hole in it. I know, dude. Did you see that guy? That guy's boat sunk. I'm never wrong, says Pepsi. You must be a woman, because women are never wrong. Am I right, chat? Apparently. What is that supposed to mean? Why you say it like that, Dwayne? I see. Apparently, the rewards from Ovia Academy are the same, and it's family, so one time only. Okay, but are we 100% sure on this, Phantom? You know how I feel about spreading false information. I'm gonna need Roach in here. Roach is the only person I trust when it comes to BDO information. You ever you said queen? Whatever you said, queen? I remember back when Elly played BDO. Stop it or I'm gonna turn this car around and we're gonna log into some BDO. You know what, chat? That's what I'm about to do right now. We're gonna log into some BDO and do some grinding. You guys have to wake to thank for that. Have I done that sky platform? Spire clockwork. Dwayne bullied Elly into playing BDO. Yep. Elly quit Crimson Desert? No, guys. But I do really need to spend my Agris. I grind in a club to that. Let me see what this is. You could grind to this. Won't be a second pool of rewards. It's because Crimson Desert is that thick, Elly. You like it, Mr. Hemorrhoids? Hemorrhoids, did you play BDO? Scroll further down, Elly. Reward limited to once per family, such as family reward, combat family reward, life skill, nature, blah, blah, blah. But the Academy, cooking alchemy tools issued to students will be available again. Okay. Nope, I've never played BDO. Maybe you will enjoy it, Mr. Hem. Since you enjoy Crimson Desert, maybe I can convince you to try Black Desert. It is an MMO. But it is Pearl Abyss's first MMO, and a lot of the inspiration, a lot of what they done for Crimson Desert can be found in Black Desert. Yeah. They will more than likely add a little bit in each academy as rewards. It's going to be huge stuff like when you do it the first time. It's not going to be. Okay. I hope we don't get all that free stuff again. It tanked the economy for a lot of items. Blarins, what the fuck are you rolling your eyes at, bitch? It's not a 10-10 single player game like Baldur's Gate thing. What the fuck is that argument? I mean, to be fair though, Baldur's Gate 3 was in fucking early access with all its bugs and bullshit for fucking 3 years. It'd be a fucking weird thing if they released like shit though, right? I mean, that's... I don't know if that's necessarily something we praise. Baldur's Gate 3 was in early access for fucking 3 years. I said, you, la 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 Crowns would be nice. If I start BDO, aren't I too late already? No. No, because this is not a game where you are necessarily competing with anyone. It is an MMO game. Hold. For some reason, my Discord refreshed. I love BDO. You know why I like playing BDO, chat? Because I get to listen to music in the BDO section. That is so not true. That is so not true. You can catch up to all the people at max gear right now? No, you can't. Oh, are we talking about BDO or some other game? Because in BDO, you can't do that. You were never able to do that in BDO. What costume is that? No, chat, no, that is false information. You cannot catch up. To a new player will never catch up to me. Unless I stop playing the game, and it's gonna take you a couple of years to catch up to me. In BDO, you can't catch up to me. In BDO, you can't catch up. If you're new, like Hemorrhoid starting the game, Hemorrhoid can never catch up to me. Hemorrhoid will never be able to catch up to Choice. Hemorrhoid would never be able to catch up to Debios, to Sethian. It is... It is super hard. That's kind of disheartening to a new player. I get it, but that's the fucking truth, though. I know new players ahead of you. Okay, what are new players in your opinion? What is a new player in your opinion? Because a new player is somebody like Shroud. That's a new player. Shroud, no matter how much he wants to slam his credit card on the desk, will not catch up to me until maybe 2 years. It just won't happen. Newer as in 1.5 years or less, I don't find that disheartening, you know? I know some people do, but some people don't. Well, yeah, it is hard unless you have tons of real money. Well, at least it was a few years ago that I played. Okay, chat, let me put this in a realistic perspective to people who are new or don't understand. A new player that starts this game will not be able to reach me. Okay, let's say that the new player, I slow down tremendously, and a new player is still 1.5 years, as Sansa put it. This new player, in quotations, of 1.5 years, have to have done massive swiping, gamba boxes, to even put them close to being to me. And be extremely lucky. This is not a normal occurrence. I want people to understand the realistic expectations. A new player, a player with 1 year into the game as well, will find it very difficult, extremely difficult, to catch up to my gear score. And that is somebody who I don't even play that much. And they still would have a hard time catching up to me. So these are the metrics you're playing with. And I don't want to say this to dishearten anybody from playing the game. I still encourage anyone to try out the game. I'm just giving you guys a realistic expectation of what you can expect in the game. If you are a new player and you're looking at my gear, new player being logging in today, you will not find and reach this score until at the very least 1 year. Very least. This is very generous. very generous at the very least, and you're competing with somebody who doesn't really do min-maxing in BDO. Realistically, 2 years. I'd give it 2 years with average luck. And also, with the new gated stuff like this, Edania stuff, with the bosses, while you don't have enough gear to even start the first boss, I could do bosses weekly. Every week that passes that you're not here, I am ahead of you. Every week. And guess what? You will not be able to do this until about maybe a year. So that's a year of weekly. Every week I will be ahead of you. And assuming that you are like Byrog, who has a lot of the in-game armor already, like this. Assuming you're like Byrog and you have a deck gear, right? Assuming you're one of those players that is very rare, like a 0.3% of the player base has a deck armor. If you're one of those players, you're still accumulating wealth. You're still accumulating a lot more resources than a new player can even fathom or dream about. You will always be ahead of the curve versus anybody coming into the game. And I know that sounds very negative, and I'm not trying to be negative. Like I said, that doesn't really matter in this game because everything is enjoyed solo, right? So in this game, most of the game can be enjoyed solo. So the fact that Byrog is ahead of me shouldn't really impact you. Like, who gives a fuck, right? Byrog being a deck full armors or whatever doesn't really have any bearings in my gameplay because I will never run into him, even if we were in the same region. I'll never run into him. We'll never PvP against each other. We'll never do none of that. So it doesn't really matter if somebody does have more gear than me. But I'm just giving you guys a realistic expectation and take. It's really, really hard for people to catch up to veterans. Hello, Mr. Puzzy. Ellie, I've been playing more hands-on since Wukong release. While having a job, I've swiped less than $100 and playing other games too, without caring too much about min-maxing, and I just made it into Edania boss like 2 months ago.
Ellie Bear Wave.
Yeah, it's tough. Good morning, Silent Hawkeyes. Just become a top tier life skiller. Ellie, I refinanced my home for PoE microtransactions. You're fucking lying. It's a marathon. Enjoy the jogs. I agree, Mr. Cronus. I agree. What's your APDP right now? This is my APDP, but I would also like to tell you guys that I play other games, okay? I play other games. I don't really grind much in Black Desert. And so my experience in the game is definitely a bit more casual than most people. Sometimes I do pop off and I log on to this game to do more than the average person, but for the most part, I enjoy this game more casual-like. What's the bosses like in this game? The bosses in this game are, well, you have a lot of different type of bosses. So you have open world bosses like Karanda, right? But these are kind of dead and obsolete. You have Sarka that world bosses that appear on a timer, they don't really offer much anymore, but you could still do them to enjoy what it's like. It's just a piñata, basically. They're piñatas for the whole world to enjoy. Then you have boss shrine bosses that appear over here in Land of the Morning Light, but you can access all of this through a menu. So you don't have to travel over here if you don't want to. These are weekly resets, and you get to challenge yourself in an instant arena with 1v1 versus a boss. The bosses can be challenging, and they have difficult levels ranging from level 1 to all the way to level 10. 10 being the hardest difficulty, and they really do pose a decent enough challenge with mechanics and stuff like that, similar to Crimson Desert. And then you have the latest addition, Edania bosses. This area is designed for true in-game Black Desert. You are needing a certain gear requirement to even access this area and fight the first boss. You fight them in their thrones and their castles. Once you kill them, they drop exclusive materials that are used to further enhance your gear. Once you move up the rank, then you fight another boss that you challenge this, and once you have enough gear and you beat him and you have enough gear to challenge the next boss, and then you repeat that for the next boss, and then the ultimate final boss. The bosses can be really challenging, but there's a lot of ways you can enjoy this game, similar to Crimson Desert. If you're more of the person who likes to just explore caves and ignore as many bosses as possible, you could totally play this game that way. You never have to really engage with a boss unless you want more gear in the future. You can also do life skilling. Life skilling in this game actually has levels and better gear for life skilling. And there's quite a few people, by the way, that have way better gear than me that don't really grind monsters like I do. So you can definitely get my gear without really needing to grind a lot. Just do life skilling. All world bosses die now. People actually show up to craft their furniture and get chilling fragments. That's good. I mean, if you want to get the most out of BDO, yeah, do your world bosses. Why not? CDO finally. Hello, Mr. Black Metal. Hi, Ellie. Little question. I don't have friends. I can do most of the game by myself. Black Desert? Oh, yeah. This is the most solo-friendly MMO out there. Yeah, you don't need friends in Black Desert at all. Hello, are you involved with the Node War scene? I don't do Node War. I used to be involved in the PvP scene back in the day. But back in my day, I used to PvP uphill both ways in the snow. Nowadays, I don't really care for PvP. I just kind of grew up, you know? I don't know. Hello, Mr. Venom. This is a scholar. According to a lot of people, this is like an A-tier class. Hello, Puppet. I am impressed in mobile. Oh, by the way, if you enjoy Crimson Desert's combat, bro, this is like Crimson Desert's combat times 20. One thing that Pearl Abyss does correctly is their combat, guys. I'm just playing a different region, and I want to share my experience with others, but I don't even know who to contact. What region do you play in, and what is your experience? What are you trying to talk about? Hello, Mr. Leopard. This takes me way back watching Elly kill monsters with her scholar. I am hooked in the game because of the combat. I leveled up Sarah up to level 60 and now I'm doing Dracania and her skill set has me in love. Dracania looks fucking good, dude. Dracania is one of those classes I wish I played more. She's so flashy. The combat in general is amazing and I come from Crimson Desert. Hey, let's go! Dracania is one of the hottest babes. Scholar is definitely hotter and Deadeye, but you know, I agree to some degree. Chad, have you ever, you have to delete one of these, BDO, Crimson Desert, or Fortnite? Chad, please ignore the resident dumbass of the chat. Every court needs a jester. It's a respected profession. Jesters need to be funny. Ooh, you gonna take that, rank 1? Suck his dick. That ought to teach him a lesson. I feel like I'm missing some buffs. For free in this economy? I'm playing as a builder in a defensive raid, and I'm interested in seeing how others are building. That's why you're asking about Node Wars. You know who's a great streamer that does Node Wars and stuff? Norelio, Choice, and Skeptic. If you wanted to know more information about Node Wars and stuff like that, these streams I recommend. Choice is very friendly and he is willing to help answer questions. Hello, senpai. Thank you so much for the information. I will keep looking. Yeah, I don't really do Node Wars and stuff like that, sorry. And especially not after all these Node War changes. There's so much new Node War stuff. Chat, what's for dinner tonight? Hello, Mr. Bane. I had some Irish chili. Good question. Veggies, Chinese food. Ooh, Chinese food. China. Try tip roast. Damn. You could try my tip. Creme brulee. Ooh. Wait, that's dessert though. Hello, DJ Poppy. Elly, back on BDO. I hate you guys. That is one of my least favorite questions or comments. as a streamer is when people say stuff like, oh, you're back at this. I hate it. Because you know what, chat? I warn everybody before I go play a game, right? I'm always like, guys, this doesn't mean I'm quitting BDO. I'm just gonna go try out Crimson Desert. I'm gonna be enjoying Crimson Desert. That doesn't mean I'm quitting. Guys, Resident Evil comes out next week. I'm gonna be playing the hell out of Crimson Desert. Now, before you guys ask, am I quitting BDO for Resident Evil? No, I'm not. I'm just enjoying other games. I will never quit Black Desert, ever. Did Elly quit Crimson Desert? I have not quit Crimson Desert either. I fully intend on beating every single boss in Crimson Desert. Fully intend on exploring every piece of the map. Just like every inch of your dick. Hello, Twitch abuser. Sweet and sour pork, roasted zucchini, rice with loaded potatoes, papas. Let's see, chat. I have some weight. Is that 5,000? Dust? I need to craft that. I need to put some shit up, chat. Do you think Berserker Succession would be better, or Hassan, or wait, Hash Awakening and PvE in game? I think Hash is better, right, guys? Does anybody got the Garmoth list? I read Hassan. Hassan is in the brain. Honestly, I think you should play whatever looks coolest to you, though. I know that's such a cringe cliche answer. But I personally rather grind on a class that looks cool and feels good rather than some dookie looking class. That shouldn't be hard. It's only 1 inch. Prove it. Show me that 1 inch. Me with Suck Wusa. Suck Wusa looks pretty cool, though. I wish I had the mental fortitude to play Suck Wusa. Me with Suck Dosa. Wait 2 months and your favorite will be the best. You're not wrong. And this game definitely has a lot of upswings. One moment your class is underpowered and the next moment your class is on top. That is literally BDO because this game gets updates every week. Hello, Hixie. Hola, hola. Hello, Death. Hey, Elly, you sure make Scholar easy to play, even though I know it's not? Wait, no, Scholar is pretty easy. Scholar is one of the easiest classes in the game that I've ever played. No bien. Did you finish Crimson Desert? Why are you back to BDO? I finished the main story of Crimson Desert. Why am I on BDO right now? Because The Wake wanted me to play this game. Yeah. And I always play what The Wake wants me to play. I remember what class I played. It's been too long, you don't remember? Are you gonna play this game again, Tobias? The best MMO right here. Hello, Cryus. Lost Ark next? Bro, if fucking Stoops, John Paul are quitting Lost Ark, you think I'm gonna play Lost Ark now? Girl, that Titanic is sinking again. Warframe tomorrow? Bet. On my day that I'm off, chat. You know what, Dwayne? I'll play that tomorrow, off stream. Wait, they're quitting? Well, wait. I am exaggerating. I don't know if they're quitting, but they're definitely playing Lost BDO right now. Who said Mr. Man is guys, it's a freaking joke. How long did it take me to finish the main story? 180 hours? But I did a lot of like exploration. It has potential, seeing as I can just grind without constantly getting jumped. That's definitely changed now. In Black Desert, you don't really get jumped like that anymore. It can still happen. And it does happen where people get PK'd. But we're talking about 6 years ago where it was like full on PK all the time to like 1% of the time. Yeah, there's a lot of ways that you can eliminate people from like jumping you. Why did it change? They added a lot of system changes to the game. Let's talk about the first one. One-sided decks no longer exist. Why is that important, you may ask? Because now, when somebody decides to PK you, they will take a karma loss. What do you mean by karma loss, Ellie? In this game, in order to PK somebody, you have to flag up. And if you kill somebody who is not wanting to PvP, unconsensual PvP, you lose karma. Karma is like a currency in this game. If you grind a lot, you have positive karma. You see my karma over here? 300,000. If I kill innocent people in the game, this starts depleting. Once it goes into negative, like negative 300,000 karma, I will become a bandit, a red player. When I'm a red player, I am targetable by anybody, including NPCs in the game. If I get killed during negative karma, I can break my crystals and downgrade gear in some cases. Nobody is going to really want to do that unless they care about their gear and unless they don't care about their progression. It downgrades to, if you've died to an NPC, it does downgrade. Yeah. And your crystals break. And when crystals cost like billions of silver now, you kind of don't want to do that. You kind of don't want to do that. So the one-sided decks made the karma penalization a lot worse. Also, they adjusted karma. Now you get more negative karma than you used to back in the day. Furthermore, they destroyed unconsensual PvP in the game, or made it better for people, because they introduced safe grind zones. You can grind privately in your own little instance every other hour. That means uninterrupted 1 hour of grinding with no other player in sight. So in case you're grinding in a location, somebody shows up and tries to flag on you and PK, they'll kill you one time, but then you can just enter the private zone and never have to face them again for an hour. So this also destroyed unconsensual PvP. In quotations, destroyed. Yeah, so just getting PvP'd by somebody is a lot less likely to happen in BDO than it used to happen. It could still happen. But it's less likely to happen. Oh, another thing that they did was they removed the an NPC that this game used to have. This game used to have an NPC that can find a player in the game. If you knew the player's name, you will go to this NPC and type out their name, and the NPC will pinpoint the location of that person. And you can go and find them and go and kill them. They don't have that NPC anymore. It's removed. So that's the group of people always knew where I was. Yes, there will be some jobless hamsters that would sit there and track people's names down, including myself. I did that a lot. Did you see Shroud and BDO? I was watching Shroud when he was playing Crimson Desert, and during his Crimson Desert streams, he mentioned it a couple of times that he was gonna give a BDO a try. Another try. Shroud is an OG BDO player. That was probably annoying for streamers who weren't streaming. Yes. We did a lot of that back in the day. Yeah, he got power leveled. Yeah, Armin was helping Shroud last night. Super sniping. But, chat, another change with PvP in Black Desert is that stream sniping is now a bannable offense. So, you can now be banned from Black Desert by harassing a streamer. If the streamer wants to like retaliate and put a report on it, you could get people banned from the game. I don't think streamers should get a special treatment. I don't think it's in the best interest for a video game company to have a big spotlight shine on your video game and that they're unable to show off the game because of stream sniping. I definitely do think that streamers that are trying to showcase your game should get special treatment. Absolutely. Well, it's not even considered special treatment. Hold up. It's not even special treatment because you can do that too. If you guys are getting harassed in the game, you guys can also report that. That's not special treatment. Yeah, that's not special treatment. It's just that it's public and everybody can see it. Mr. Starvin Marvin, thank you so much for the watch streak, Mr. Starvin Marvin. I don't think it's special treatment. If anything, is leveling the player field. A regular person is not going to get stream snipe. Hello, Mr. Alamdekia. There's definitely a lot of reports, we just don't see them. Also, but even then so, I don't consider it special treatment because everybody has that treatment available to them. If somebody's harassing you from grind spot to grind spot, you could definitely report them. It's a lot harder to prove that somebody's probably doing that to you if you're not streaming. Streaming, all the evidence is live on stream, right? But anyways, I still think that if somebody's trying to showcase your video game in the efforts to grow your video game, I think you definitely should be allowed to demand some sort of, in quotation, special treatment. Like you're selling the game to a vast majority of people. It's helping the game. Why not give the streamers better RNG to help to sell the game? Because that's very different. Because as a streamer, it's like hanging a carrot, saying, come over here, this is exactly where I'm at, come in, stream snipe me, blah, 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 right? So like you're holding a carrot in front. RNG is the same for everybody. It's two separate things. I agree that they're different things. I don't think that streamers should get a boosted RNG. But I think streamers should be able to play. One of them does not interrupt your gameplay. The other one does. But I bet you people are like really eager to go and like stream snipe Shroud though. I bet you there's so many people just waiting to go do that. All this griefer talk is making me want to go out there and do some griefing. Trunk chest. Let's be honest, Trunk chest. You might be a far-right extremist conservative guy, but inside your heart, you're a little fucking soft liberal. You wouldn't dare go show up to kill somebody in the game. You ain't got the fucking heart for it, Trunk chest. You play a shy in this game. You play a fucking shy, bro. Ain't no way. Lunar! Hello, Mr. Lunarly. I'm a Musa. You're a Musa now? Have you ever griefed anybody? Trunk chest? Have you guys ever PK'd somebody unconsensually in Black Desert? My friends. Aren't you strong enough to graduate from Tenebrium? Yeah, I do some underwater. But I like it here. It's comfy. Stop trying to move me, Lunar. I like it here. Yeah, I grieve people whenever I think I'll get away with it. Someone PK'd me. I killed him and I thought it was a mob. Yeah, that's happened. Old Ellie would have done underwater. I was underwater before I went to go play Crimson Desert. But I came back and I forgot about underwater. I'll go back to underwater soon. Oh, we reacted to your video earlier. Lunar Lee. Your Lunar Lee video exposing canon. Yeah, I did. I was playing Crimson Desert, though. She even got the purple weapon. Oh, yeah, I did. I got my purple weapon underwater, grinding underwater. Last played 4 years ago? Hello, Omni. Ellie, anything? Cue up the drama? Yeah, you can ask me anything, Omni. I'm your servant. As a raw drop, yeah, I got it as a raw drop. Now I need another one for my main weapon, though. Did you just get off of work, Mr. Omni? Chat, do you guys work during my stream or you watch my stream when you're done with work? What about your offhand? Oh wait, I need to get the purple ship for my offhand as well? What the? I work during stream, done with work. Hello, Kanzi, after work. Both. Hello, Mr. Perceptor. I usually have you on the screen as I work. I lurk while I work and study. Ah. Oh, I would do a different color so it's cool, like red offhand, purple main hand. But what is my, wait, what is my sub-weapon offhand? What is my offhand for Scholar? How does it look? Is it the two little hammers? The balls in your hammer. Oh, these little balls that are in my hammer? Oh. Oh. Your stream starts right when I finish my work plus an hour. Hey, let's go. You could go to the dye shop and preview it. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that later. Don't remind me. Chat, let's go underwater. Saladin! Hola, Saladin. I'm currently working right now. Now woke up late, coffee and modelos kicking my butt. What the fuck? You got drunk last night on a fucking Monday? Modelo. At least it's a good beer. Look at my mount, chat. Cause I pre-ordered Crimson Desert. Look at this shit. You guys envious, huh? Ellie, have you decided where will you put your Twitch trophy in your new house? In my gaming room. Yeah. I don't know exactly where yet though. I got that skin too. I love showing it off. A pre-order code so you can get this skin, chat. Anybody wants this? Cynic has been trying to give that code away. Me, my friend needs it bad. Does your friend follow the stream, Lunarly? Fuck your friend. He loves me? Oh. Probably subbed. Well, I don't care about the sub. I don't know, Sinek. You could give it away to anybody you want in chat if you want. And make sure you guys thank Sinek for giving you guys the mount skin. Hello, Ray Pang. Ni hao, ni hao. Speaking of subs, dubs are better. You know what? Yes and no. There's some good perks to a dub. Like if you're playing a game on the side or something. If you're playing a game on the side, ain't nobody got time to go read the shit. But if you got a lot of time to watch the screen, then subs are better. Dun, dun, dun. We gotta get Stoops to hang on to this game. You know what I think would get Stoops to stick around to this game? If you guys force him to do multiplayer stuff. Because I think Stoops is more of a multiplayer person. So if people like say, hey Stoops, let's go do these bosses. Hey Stoops, let's go group grind. Hey Stoops, let's go do this group shit. I think he's more likely to stay. Stoops enjoys the multiplayer aspect of these MMOs. Force him into AOS or capped a node war. Maybe some AOS would get him hooked. Yeah, we got a group grind and a group bosses locked in for now. That's good. And you know, the moment a fucking Lost Ark starts jingling their keys in front of him, he's gonna go right back though. We need to stop this, chat. Garmath in 22 minutos. La da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hello, HE911. Nice of you to join us. Yeah, the new raid on Lost Ark is soon too. How did he react to the Henry and Rocks thing? I don't know. I've been lurking since the start. Busy day. Oh, you know what Crimson Desert can add? Griffin mounts, chat. Ellie, you know I've been playing this game for almost 8 years and I've never gotten a Garmoth's heart. You've never gotten a Garmoth's heart? I've gotten like 3 Garmoth's hearts from Garmoth, or 2 or 3. Streamer carried. Hello, Miss Nguyen. Should I re-download BDO? Depends on how long ago did you stop playing and why the reasons you stopped playing it. I think the game is pretty nice. And Veltard, I got 1 Veltard in my years going to Vel. 1 Veltard. From Vel. I've gotten many Veltards from bundles though. From events and shit. I stopped playing because Lost Ark consumed all of my time. Sure, why not give it a try? A lot of Lost Ark veterans are playing BDO this week. Stoops, Jean-Paul. I'm glad I bought my Vel years ago. Never got 1 Garmoth and only 1 Vel's concentrated magic. Hey, that's good enough. I prefer dragons over griffins, but I'm a 6'4" straight white male in my 20s. Yeah, okay. There's nothing straight about you. Even your limped up dick ain't straight. Vel is the one world boss I refuse to do. Ellie, my pony died. I can't afford to bring it back. How do I sell the crap in my inventory? You could go to the vendor, any vendor, shop. And then it tells you right here, sell all my junk. And it just sells junk. Also, John Paul, you played this game before, right? If you press B, John Paul, you should have collected silver right here. Since you played it in the past, you should be able to collect silver from the B. Oh, you're brand new? Oh. You probably opened up a couple of boxes. So you can also go to like a storage NPC and go to shop and sell your gold bars to them. You can sell gold bars. You probably have a couple of gold bars. If you have the tent, you could also do it in your tent. I'm scared to press that button because I'm not 100% sure it will consider it junk. You're fine, trunk chest. They do a good job at that. Let me go and PP chat. I'll be right back. You guys can enjoy my model, my character in the game. Be right back. I'm back. Hello, fellas. Did you miss me? Did I miss any questions? Did I miss any 1,000 subs? Did I miss 1,000 subs? She takes her headset off to go to the bathroom. Yeah, I have a wired headset. I got a pet. How do I summon it so I can stop manually looting? With one pet, you'll still have to manually loot. In order to ease that, you'll need 5 pets. And you can upgrade them to tier 4 pets, and a one tier 5. Look at all this chat. Look at this. I got Handlebars, my chat. These are all my chat pets. Handlebars, Natalie, Phantom, Simjang, Freddie Pines, Sansa, Abraham, Boom, No Prost, Nippon, Honest Mistakes, Alyssa, Infinite Crimson, Gary, Davish, Vic Comtesse, Heat, Bieber, Total Gem, Anner, Romeo 2, Yo Lee, Midori, Caffeine Fiend, Otto. Okay, I think Otto It changes his name automatically to that, I think. Like a bug or something? Joe Bell, Fank, Hesura, Meep, Choice, Zen, Smarty Pants. All tier 1 pets? Yeah, I'm gonna kill all of them. No vegan? No, vegan is banned. Again. Actually, let me unban him, chat. I feel bad for him. He's vegan. He already has it bad in life. He's back. What combo do you use, or you freestyle? I usually freestyle. I don't really ever follow combo guides or anything. I usually open with my buffs that give me attack speed and stuff. And then I just freestyle. Sometimes you can't do a combo because the monsters decide to open with a strong hit and you have to quickly go into a forward guard. Yeah, so I'm not even sure. I don't think combos really work. All you need to learn, chat, all you need to learn if you're new to BDO is what skills give you what. So you want to always open up with skills that buff you. Like WE for me gives me attack speed plus 15% for 15 seconds. So I'm gonna open up with WE almost all the fucking time. This is the only important thing you need to know about building a combo for your class in Black Desert is know what skills buff you. Skills that give you attack speed, critical hit, defense, DR. You want to open up with those skills, usually. And then you want to use skills that give forward guard for when a mob is about to hit you, or iframes, so when a mob is about to CC you. That's it. That's it. That is BDO in a nutshell. After that, you can work your own rhythm. Sure, you can listen to a Biseptimus guide for Warrior. Sure, you can listen to a Berserker guide from Choice, a Deadeye tips from Norelio. Sure, you can listen to streamers and their guides if you want. But at the end of the day, every mob has a different pattern, attack pattern. Your combos will deviate. Your combos will be a bit different. So the most important things that you really need to remember is what buffs you, what gives you buffs. Yeah, everything else is you just play it by ear. It's all repetition. Unethical combos. You're unethical. Bum, ba, da, na, na. Did you guys hear that? My crusty panties? They're on the desk, bro. They are so crusty, crunchy. Sticking to a combo in BDO is a recipe to be class skilled PvP in as well. Wait. Sticking to a combo in BDO is a recipe to be killed in PvP as well. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because you just can't. You kind of have to understand your class, your ins and outs of your class. Not everything will be the same. Can I have them? Can you have my crusty panties? We'll talk about it. We can talk about it. Zemgo, is the stream on Kick still 720p? Yeah? That's yuck. Hello, Baguette. Hola, hola, compadre. Chat, I'm only grinding my Agris, and then I'm gonna take my break. Choice! Mr. Choice, thank you so much for the raid, Mr. Choice. I did see you stream. Hello, or you were streaming before I went live today, Choice. Choice, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, if you do not know Choice, Choice is somebody that I really recommend for knowledge on Black Desert. So if you guys are from Crimson Desert and you kind of want to give this game a shot, Choice is one of the few people that I recommend. Hello, Alucard. Thank you again, Mr. Choice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He's good people. I recommend. Hello, hello. Chat, she's a 10-10, but doesn't know how to wipe her ass properly. What class am I playing? Hola, Paco. This is Scholar. Ellie, are you balding? Am I balding in real life? I do have a dent. And in where my dent is, because of my headset, I do have less hair there. Unfortunately. Still a 10-10. 10-10, we can work with that. Then she ain't a 10. I can help her with that. I got a power washer. I think I might buy Black Desert when I start streaming. I just got the drafts for my model. It looks awesome. Hey, let's go. If my dog sniffs it and it gags, then nope. Chat, you guys don't know a good juice when you see it. I would still date a guy if he had some dookie stains. It just means his butthole is loose, and you guys know how I feel about that. Hello, Dante. Hello, Necro. Hello, Mr. Egg White. It's nothing a baby wipe can't fix. Let him know. Oh yeah, I forget Ellie pegs her man. Not all the time. Okay, here's the thing, chat. It's not a necessity to get pegged by me, but it definitely is, it is kind of hot, you know? Are we talking about underwear? Hello, Mr. Bridge. Sure. Yeah. What the fuck did I join? Hello, Mr. Cratton. Nothing. Nothing to see here. Hi, I have long, dark streaks too. Hey. Slide in my DMs. Nothing. Jeekin. The booty. Chat, is it a pizza night tonight? Ellie, have you ever looked at a mayo jar sexually? No, but the ketchup bottle is also disgusting. Nothing is going in this booty. Okay, fair enough. Sriracha ketchup? Dude, sriracha is so overrated. I'm not a big fan of sriracha. It's too sweet. we could see where the night takes us. Sheesh, Spartacus. You gonna let me dive in it? I don't think going with Chinese. Who mentioned Chinese earlier? Chinese does sound good. Some good Chinese food right now. I prefer chili paste. I prefer chili oil to sriracha. Sriracha's too sweet, dude. I don't really like sriracha. Guys, if you enjoy doing a good poo, you would enjoy being pegged. Don't limit yourself. Let him know! I like this guy. Who is this new chatter? Wait, who is this based chatter? I hate sriracha, not gonna lie. I love hot sauces, but the sriracha taste is just awful to me. It's too fucking sweet, I agree. Just a long time BDO degen. He's either warrior or a DK. I love warrior players. Warrior players are hotter than any other player, chat. I mean, just look at Biseptimus Prime. Need I say more? Warrior players are just hotter. But I play Seraph, respectfully, of course. As long as not Chili Jam. If you know, you know. Chili Jam. Biseptimus' Dr. Wife wants a word for you. I mean, we can acknowledge people for being attractive, right? Oops, wrong way. I couldn't say it better. Warriors' mains are hot. Dude, they are. Oh, my model lost tracking. There she is. Biseptimus looks musty. Bitch, shut your bitch ass up. Also, musty is good. That's what women are into, bitch. It's a pity that none of them will even look in your direction because all they love is men. Oh my god, are you saying that warriors are gay? Fuyo. Chat, if BDO determined what gender or sexuality are you, if you play a shy, what are you? I got my answer for that one. I got my answer. A predator? A PDF? A lolicon? Okay, what about a berserker? Sorry, I know my model is being gay. I'll fix it in a second. I'll fix her in a second. The hell is a shy? The shy is the little people in Crimson Desert. That's weird. Hold. Mom. Baila here, baila ha. Did my iPhone just die? So are dwarves, Ellie. Wish someone would fix me. Are you broken? Die phone. Leave my phone alone. It's so weird though, chat. My phone has been acting really weird lately. Maybe it's time to get a new phone. Your friend, your phone is calling it quits. Man. Ellie, if you're seriously revealed your face, how many viewers do you think would watch you on average? I realize that you might be really horny to see what I look like because this is your fucking 5th time asking that same question. You fucking bot. But I will answer it again for the fucking 5th million time. Hold though, but my phone is really, really hot, chat. Let me clean the lens. Ellie already did a face reveal a long time ago. Before I was a VTuber, people knew what I looked like, by the way. I have done many selfies. I have exposed my pussy on the internet. Yep. Catch me my OnlyFriends. But if I was a real face cam streamer, how many viewers do I think I would have? Would I lose any? I think that I think I would lose viewership, but I also think I would gain viewers and other types of viewers. I think a lot of people are used to me streaming with a VTubing avatar at this point. So I think if I ever did a face reveal, I would ruin the immersion for these people. Yeah. So I think these people would get disappointed. But overall, I think not much would change, to be honest. Sometimes it feels like my phone overheats or something. I think it's time to get a new iPhone, chat. I think it's time. She left. I'm coming back. Okay, I'm coming. Just fixed my model. OG Ellie is experienced. So yeah, to answer the question, do I think I would lose viewership, or what would my viewership be at if I did a face reveal? I think some of my chatters would be a little disappointed because this is not what they look. Here's the thing: when you read a book, you build an image of whatever book you're reading, right? So if you're reading this book, in your head you make an image of what the person looks like while reading this book. No matter what they do, it is always going to be a little bit of a shock. Whether it's good or bad, there's always going to be this like initial shock of people like, oh my god, so this is what she looks like. So I do think that my viewers will get shocked. I would never be able to live up to some people's standards. So I do think that in that sense, I will disappoint some people. But I think I will also bring in other people who really hate VTubers. I don't know if you guys know, but VTubers aren't necessarily the fucking grand best thing of streaming. VTubers are still very much a niche category where people don't really fuck with VTubers. So if I got rid of the VTubing avatar, I might bring more people into the stream. Overall, I think it would be honestly about the same. She's just a regular Mexican with a sombrero, nothing special. Let him know. I never really understood the VTuber hate. Unless it's not about hating the models, but hating the kinds of people who are VTubers. Yeah, I think, and I've always said this, it's kind of like that I think the dislike for VTubers comes from almost the same dislike for people who watch anime. If you guys don't remember, a couple of years ago or decades ago, watching anime was seen as a fucking creepo, weirdo shit. And to some people, watching anime is still some weird, creepy shit. So I think it's around the same kind of vibe and feeling nowadays for VTubers. I think a lot of people see VTubers and they think, oh my god, what a weeb shit is this? This is cringy. Vidar, thank you so much for the tier 146 months. Thank you, Vidar. Depends on the what anime. So I definitely do think that people have this like negative stigma because of the whole like anime thing for VTubers. When it comes to anime, I just hate it when they sexualize young-looking characters. Shit's fucking weird. Oh my lord, chat! This guy is based, bro. This guy is awesome. I agree with you. I think people who are into children-looking characters is fucking weird. One. Number two. Trying to justify it by saying it's fake, Ellie. It's fake. They're not even real. It's still weird to me that you could even find a kid-looking character attractive. That is still very weird to me. That's why I stick to tentacles and Fuda. Vidar, thank you again, Mr. Vidar. Thank you. And I know that people like to equate my model to maybe a younger looking character. So therefore, I must be some weird pedophile or something. Guys, when I created my model, I don't create my model in a way to fucking entice pedophiles. I don't like pedophiles. I will never be siding with pedophiles. I don't advocate for that shit. I find it highly disgusting. But I am into anime look and anime art. Not all VTubers are created equally. I will say that much, okay? Not all VTubers are created equally and the same. Just say you weren't invited to Epstein Island. Finding them cute and adorable is one thing. The other is an oh yeah, for sure. Cute and adorable, that's normal, right? It's kind of like a puppy. We find cute and adorable little puppies. Your avatar looks like a cute and young hag maxing gamer. Ow! Latina Frarian. Hello, Stolly. Ellie, I'm having problems with Golden Pig King Land of the Morning Light boss. I can't see him on his third jump. Do you have any tips or how do you do it? I don't do any of those boss shrines. The only one that I have experience with is, what is her name, chat? The screaming bitch? Sakaguchi? I don't do bosses. Young hag? Did he stutter, senpai? He said young bitch. Keep my fucking dick out your mouth, bro. He called me young, you grandpa. I noticed that in the Blue Archive community, there's people who just adore the students. Some think of them as daughters to protect, others as a wife, etc. The range is wide. Yeah. That's weird. Hello, Mr. Rage. Ellie can make my coochie wet even if she was 70. That's your fucking... That's your STDs, bitch. That ain't me. That's your flare-up. Is there anyone you're afraid of in your real life, Ellie? Like scared that I'm gonna get killed? Hello, Luis. Also, I saw that you called me fat earlier, Fion. You know, if I was fat, I would be offended. But I'm a skinny fucking legend. Is there anybody I'm scared of? I don't think so. I don't think there's anybody I'm scared of. Though I have read some very creepy shit from some streamer, and I would rather not engage with that person. Yeah. But other than that, no. I'm not really scared of anybody. Pleasantly plump? I'm not fat, chat, I promise. You sound 18 years old? Wait, no way. That is the first time somebody said I sounded young. Yes, chat. Write that down, guys. I'm taking that compliment down because I've never been called young ever. Hold, let me take that down. Hold, don't move. Don't delete your comment. Hold, I've never heard that one before, chat. Let me copy that. That's a good one. Thank you. Thank you for brightening my day. Movie night, Sydney Sweeney, fuck that. Crazy things I've read on Twitch. I have never in my life of streaming have been told I sound young. Thank you, bro. It's always like, oh my God, you sound fat. Oh my God, you sound old. Oh my God, you smoke 20 packs of cigarettes every day. If she's 180, she ain't a lady. 210 count your boy in. Damn, you like them thick girls, Mr. Amarandus? So you'll turn me down? Chad, I weigh 135 pounds. I'm 5'7".
But you have the same voice as my mom. Yeah.
I'm 5'7", 135 pounds. I don't know what that is in your guys' metrics. Is it like 40? I could literally throw you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait till we're off stream, bro. Before you start getting the fucking ramen noodles going. I speak KG only. 100 kg? You're lying as fuck. Chad, 135 pounds is not 100 kg. Ask your boyfriend? I don't have a boyfriend. I'm single as fuck. 130 pounds is like 60 kg. So 63 kg would be 135. Sudi, good morning, Sudi. So yeah, Chad, that's how much I weigh, like 63 kg. And I'm 5'7". That's like 170. And your guys' fake metrics. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. You want me to say that? Let me see if Google would know my current weight. Hey, Google, what's my current weight?
First, please unlock your phone.
What? How is he gonna tell what's my current weight, Chop? Personalized progress.
Access to your current weight in your personal data or health records. Would you like me to help you track your weight in a spread?
Bitch, you could spread my fucking taint. What? Chad, did he just call me fat? I'm 7 inches? Wait, we're not talking about cock, bro. Hola, Coffee. Elly, hola. Quisiera preguntarte una cosita. I want to ask you something about BDO. Coffee says, ¿Crees que es mejor comprar la de Baraka pen? Do you think it's better to buy pen de Baraka and transfer them over to Karasat? O subirlos a Karasat después de pen? Transferir. Cómprate de Baraka Pen y haz la transferencia. Puede ser que seas más suertudo y te salga mejor encantándolos desde la base, pero también puede ser que te salga un poco menos de suerte. Para eliminar la probabilidad y el gasto de más dinero, creo que es mejor que los compres ya hechos a pen y luego hagas la transferencia. I think it is better for you to buy pen de Baraka and then transfer it to Karazat accessories. And the only reason I think this is better is because you're dealing with less RNG if you do it this way. And though you could be luckier if you enhance from base, but you do eliminate RNG this way, as much RNG. And eliminating RNG is probably the best option. I did base enhancement. I didn't do any transfers. But I'm also a super carried streamer with a lot of luck, so I was quite lucky. Is there a Twitch streamer bounty for playing BDO right now? Hello, Mr. Waiting. I don't think so. I don't think so. Are you talking about because there's a lot more new streamers playing it? I think because of Crimson Desert release, there's been a lot of eyes on Pearl Abyss. Crimson Desert released about 3 weeks ago. Gamers like Shroud stated, while he was playing Crimson Desert, I'm going to give Black Desert a try. I'm going to be trying out Black Desert soon. And true enough, he started playing Crimson Desert BDO yesterday. Stoops, Abiat is playing Black Desert, I think, because maybe some of the reason is because of Crimson Desert. Some of the reason is because Canon started playing it. And Lost Ark is a little bit rough right now. And then Stoops, Cannon, Shroud, they have a lot of pull, so they bring people in. Me, on the other hand, why am I playing this game? I've been playing and streaming Black Desert for 8 years, Streaming Black Desert for 8 years. I'm not new to this game. I think he got roped in through other streamers who Stoops did. Maybe. Stoops is playing a different MMO every week, so I don't know. Last week it was Destiny. Yeah, the Lost Ark streamers, they're a little bit they're a little like headless chickens right now. They don't know what to do. Since the head got cut off of Lost Ark, they're just running around. What's my favorite part about BDO? Hello, Mr. Eggs. Thank you for the question. My favorite part of BDO is the open world. I remember my first little Elly steps in the world of Black Desert. I went from Sandstone Chamber at the very beginning, where people start like at Olvia, you know? And then I traveled all the way to the desert, or Medaya, at a very baby Elly. At Medaya, I got killed by a rock golem because the Black Spirit was telling me it was too strong. So then after I got killed, then I went the other side to Trent, and I saw that big tree walking in the forest. And I was like, oh my God, this thing is gonna kill me. And the open world, the sandbox that BDO has built is what kept me in the game. Those were moments that solidified my platonic parasocial relationship with BDO. And then the Magoria expansion came out, chat. when the ships came out. Finally, we can ride ships across the ocean to reach the land of the morning light. Everybody was dying in the ocean to sea monsters. Yeah. That's my favorite part about BDO. It's this open world where you can just run into the craziest, most random things. Obviously, that thing is a thing of the past now. Now all I do is grind. But I still enjoy the world. Sometimes I still, and my stream can vouch for me, sometimes I still just go to the icy mountains just to check out the scenery. Sometimes I don't use instant teleport just so I can see the road along the way. Yes, I know it's very gay and cringe, but that's what I love about BDO. What happened to Lost Ark? Isn't it dead for years? Yeah, just like your sex life. I remember sailing to Magoria in your sailboat. Dude, I remember that patch came out. I logged in the morning and I got into my little Euphoria and oh, was it our sailboat? It was me and my boyfriend. We logged in and we went on our little boat all the way across. We almost made it into the very end when we got taken down by a sea monster. And we had to swim the rest of the way. Hello, Magneto. My favorite memory of the game, it was going out a raft and release with my brother just to fish and talk. Old and good memories. Sheesh. Vino, no, it wasn't Vino. It was my real life boyfriend. Annie, hello Annie. Hola, hola, colombiana. The horse rides along the road are the most memorial things when you first start BDO. But the game, times are very different now, Chad. Nobody has the time to ride a horse. People want to instant teleport everywhere. Those good old times of enjoying the world are long dead. Everybody wants to get power level to 60. Nobody wants to level on their own. Everybody wants a tier 10 horse. I do miss the Grunno helmet armor. I ride my horse everywhere. I only teleport to get to the morning light. Yeah. Wait, I meant memorable, not memorial. Yeah, I realized that what you meant. But I still read it the way you typed it, so you can look like an ass. It made sense. Is there anything you don't like about the game? Oh boy, where do I begin? Just like every streamer that plays this game and every player, we all have things we don't like. Just because I don't choose to voice all the negativity all the time, doesn't mean that I'm like 100% happy with Black Desert. There's a lot of things that I don't like. Yeah. Telescope Live. I'll give you one thing that I don't like about BDO. Oh, let's go with the weekly gated shit that they added recently. It's got a good thing and bad things to it, but mostly I don't like it. Let's go with that. That is my negative thing about BDO today. I don't like weekly gated content. Today. But yeah, there are quite a few things that I don't like about BDO. And one of those is the weekly gated stuff. Not a big fan. Hello, Mr. CM. Did they add some in-game to BDO? They added a whole region dedicated to in-game. Yes. One of their last big content patches added Edania. Edania is this region right here. This is all for in-game players. Why is it in-game? Because you can only access it and actually grind there and benefit from it if you have a certain gear score. And you can only progress your gear by going through that zone. And it is weekly time gated. So if you do not get, if you cannot, well, if you do not meet the gear requirements for that area, you can't grind it. You get to fight bosses, weekly bosses there. Or a weekly boss for the gear. Ellie, when do I get spears on the Dragon Knight class? You're talking about Dracania? Dracania? You get Awakening Dracania at level 56, 57? Yeah. So for those of you who do not know, BDO classes are separated in this way. Pre-awakening, which is what you start off with. Pre-awakening is what the community calls it. This is your standard basic class with limited skills and your poor, cheap, slow pre-awakening form. When you reach level 56, majority of the classes can unlock Awakening and Succession. Succession is just a stronger pre-awakening. So if you were one of those lamos who really love pre-awakening, you can continue to stay pre-awakening but make that stronger by unlocking Succession. Most classes have a Succession spec. Then you have Awakening that is also unlocked at level 56. Awakening changes the way your class plays entirely by giving you an additional weapon. Awakening gives you a different weapon, and most classes change the way they grind, the way they play, the way they feel, the way they look. Now there is other classes, like Ascension class, like the one that I have right now. This is an Ascension class. There is Archer, who is also an Ascension class. Ascension classes do not have a Succession. These classes basically kind of work like Awakening and only Awakening. There is no pre-swapping to pre-awakening. And you could get in and out of like a pre-awakening and a awakening quite seamless. It's like a fake awakening almost. These classes were designed to be easier for people. And then you have Shy. Shy is another class that is a little bit different. She does not have an awakening spec. After that explanation, might have to dust off the BDO. Yeah, you're gonna play some BDO, Mr. Hanzo? Another class that doesn't really have a pre-awakening and who is a ascension class is Deadeye. I think Deadeye is also an ascension class. Hello, Mr. Zero then. Also, some classes just get replaced by newer ones, newer and shiny ones. That is true. With the first ever trans class added to BDO, Seraph is a trans warrior. Hello, Mr. Ankle. Calm down now. Will Shy ever be replaced? Well, male Shies do exist in the lore, so they might make a male Shy. But I think male Shies are gonna be like male VTubers. Nobody asked for them. I'm just kidding. Don't kill me, Zero! Don't kill me, Mr. Zero, then. Hello, Hiketsu. Is Scholar my main? Scholar is my main class, yeah. It's fine. I saw your lady VTubing avatar, by the way. I was gooning to that, respectfully. How many people can Elly piss off in a single day? Dude, my stream definitely is it's a little bit harsh. But I'm a nice person, I promise. I did see the Asmongold post. We already reacted to it. I mean, I don't think Asmongold said anything inherently wrong, but the way he phrased it and the way people can take it is different, I guess. What Asmongold is really trying to say is that it's going to be an uphill battle as a male VTuber, and he's not wrong. It's like it's an uphill battle for an ugly streamer, an ugly woman, to become a popular streamer. That's an uphill battle as well. It is what it is, chat. But Yvette, Mr. Shock, hello, hello. I'm chewing some popcorn, some bubble gum. Do you guys want some of my lollipop? Hold, I have a lollipop around here. Why doesn't it want to come out? Is my lollipop broken? But nobody cares about the male VTuber model, really. I mean, there are some people. There it is. There are some people that care and really enjoy a good male-looking VTuber model, but it's definitely in the minority. It's definitely niche. What do you mean? The main purpose of a male VTuber is goon bait. Are people actually gooning to male VTubers? For male VTubers, it seems to be more about the voice. Yes. Do you know if any good-looking male VTubers? My friend is asking, not me. Like, you mean the anime character or them behind the camera? There is this one male VTubing avatar. She starts with an SH. Shinu. He has a good model. I wouldn't say attractive though. I'm not attracted to anime. But he has a very good model. I forgot his name. Shino? Shoto. Is it Shoto? Yeah. That guy. I think he's like purple. He's got like a purple tip or something. When it comes to IRL, women, X-Men, nobody really cares about how the man looks. The same with VTubers, almost. Tip. Dead content, dent life. How long do you guys think that Shroud is gonna play this game for? Two days, 1 week, 3 to 2 days, at least 5 hours. Well, yesterday he played it for 5 hours. Well, he got power leveled. A few days he can't pay to win to 890 gear score. You know what? With Shroud really surprises me, guys. He actually can play dog shit. He stayed on Throne and Liberty for months, dude. And if you can endure Throne and Liberty, you can endure a lot. Hello, Benji. He would stop once he realized you can't pay to win. But you can, guys. You can swipe a lot of gear in this game. Don't they have like a Gamba box special going on right now too? I'm pretty sure they have like a Gamba box thing right now. With the blessings. Hello, Jita. Joker. He played before? Saying that Shroud played this game before is like saying Asmongold played this game before. Asmongold barely reached Awakening. So yes, Shroud did play this in the past, but... do we really want to say that they actually played it? I don't know. Man, Elly voice sounds like a mommy. Mommy Elly is because she is Hispanic. I sound like a mommy? What the? Earlier I got a compliment. Somebody said I sounded 18. Oh my lord. Now I'm going back to mommy? He's an MMO Andy at heart. He can and will play for a bit as long as there's fun content. Hello, Mr. War. Smash or pass, Asmon Shroud? Well, Shroud is in a relationship. Respectfully, I'd hit it. Asmin? Look, I'm gonna be honest, chat. Dick is dick. I don't give a fuck, bro. I haven't had this fucking cave explored in like 10 years, bitch. I'd let a fucking homeless man bang. I don't give a fuck. Dick is dick. Let him know, Diet Cola. Shit, I'm not... beggars can't be choosers. What those FPS fingers do. The bar is not high. The bar is not high. Sometimes you just need a ride. You take any car that's in the lot. Exactly. ¿Qué parte de México? Soy mexicana, pero no quiero revelar de dónde de México soy. Tú sabes que los mecos del chat se ponen bien pendejos. He says, what part of Mexico you are in? I said, I'm in Mexico, but I'd rather not say where I am in Mexico because the people in chat, there are crazy people in chat. Es de Chiapas. Smash Asmin's money. Did you see the latest Meat Canyon video with Asmin and Hassan? I did. I watched it off stream. I don't want to react to it on stream though. Cartel is listening. I can go for an elote. Elote, chat. Maybe I should go fishing at the bar tonight. I blame this one on you, Ellie. Oh, here we go. You gonna bring up your alcoholism on me now, huh? Can you look at this obligatory armor success? What is this, chat? Don't click on that random link, guys. Ellie drove him to the bottle. It's safe. You can't say it's safe, and you're the one who links me that. Bro, it links me to download this. This is linking me to download it. I'm not gonna download your clip. If it's downloading, it's a video, bozo. Don't know you can't link videos. Did you get a good success though? What did you get? Ellie, have you been following Artemis? Is that the NASA ship shit? No, I haven't. I got better things to do than to sit there and get gaslit that we're going to the moon for the second time. Yeah, okay. Nice try, buddy. Hello, Ninja Magic. Ellie, you should play Kerbal Space Program. You should play with my asshole. Wait, no. That was supposed to be a diss. My wires got crossed. F the moon. There's no oil there. Ellie, have you tried matchmaking servers? I tried to call one and they basically ignored me. Matchmaking services, like a hotline to match up with people. Oh my god, dude. I was doing that when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I used to go into these adult matchmaking phone call services, and I used to fucking... I was a walking hazard for all these grown-ass men. Nah, like a matching in person, like a blind date situation. No, I've never been on one of those. I don't know if it's for me. Nah. Have you played games? Fighting games like Tekken 8? Oh, I love fighting games. But I haven't played a fighting game in like 10 years. Yui Zuzu! Yui Zuzu, thank you so much for the tier 1 21 months. Oh my lord. Chat, have you guys ever been to like a matchmaking service? Like a blind date sort of thing in real life? Well, I guess it's not for me also. Wait. You can say if it's for you, Sleepy Dudes. If you're into that, I don't know. Like, I'm not shaming you. I think I'm too shy for that stuff. I would be too shy to go into like a blind date. No, never. I mean, if they ignored me before and took my money, yeah. Chad, I've seen a lot of you guys in my community, and a lot of you guys are very handsome. I don't know why you guys have low self-esteem. You need to work on that. A lot of you guys are very good, attractive looking people. And a lot of you guys are single because you guys have self-esteem issues. I don't know why. Bro, y'all some hot ass dudes. If I had you guys right next to me, I'd use you as my personal chair, toilet. My brother found someone on there and it worked out for a while, but he's too crazy. She left him. I have a boyfriend, okay? I mean, I can sit on both of you. Noted. Hello, Mr. Astro Sushi. I'm new and maybe won't be back again here. It's okay. It's okay. I grew up with half of my girlfriends telling me I'm ugly, but they like me for more than my looks. Lazy Rico, I seen your fucking picture, bitch. You are attractive. Shut your bitch ass up. You're just fishing for a compliment. You can't fuck a personality. At the end of the day, oh, bet your ass you can. Hodgetown, thank you so much for the prime 32 months. He said, slorp galorpin, we kings, chat, let him know. It's true, some of you guys really go down on yourselves. But a lot of you guys are very handsome. We need to fix that. We need to fix your self-esteem issues. I can fix him. Wait, y'all been sending non-dick pics to Ellie? No, I just been snooping through your fucking Twitters. And your Instagrams. Y'all think I don't be out there fucking middle of the night with my dick in my hand jacking off to you guys? Shoot. We're the same, chat. We are the same. Fucking clicking on your Discord profile pictures and enlarging them. Getting close to the to my screen like this. Let me see what this guy looks like. Oh my. That's me. That's why I don't share socials with Elly. I'm not gonna let her use me like an OF girl. It's your loss. If I found out a guy was fucking creaming to me, I'd be fucking, yeah, that's a compliment, boy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I wish I was being used. Hello, Trantis. Just zoom? You can't zoom into the Discord pictures, puta. Trust me, I've already tried that shit. Welcome back, Big Woo. Can't you take a screenshot and zoomed in? Yeah, but then I'm fucking jacking off to a Minecraft block. If you take a screenshot and then you zoom in, yeah, it's like all pixelated. I might as well jack off to Minecraft. Sí se puede en las transmisiones de Discord, se puede hacer zoom en la video call. Oh, Pony knows the tech. He says in video call, you can zoom in to the profile pictures. Wait a minute. Pony? What have you been doing, Pony? Wait, Pony knows the tech, man. Steve from Minecraft Smash or Past? I actually don't know shit about Minecraft. Steve, is that Jack Black? I'd hit it. Just apply DLSS 5 on it. Chat, there's almost nothing I wouldn't hit. I have no self-respect. If it has a pulse, I'm on it. Love a relatable queen. Hey, it is what it is, chat. We gotta start being honest with ourselves more often. That's how you get crabs. Hello, Just Mathis. Sometimes you just gotta switch on and gotta do what you gotta do. Un amigo se metió al video y empezó con los barcos de mi cuenta con su puede hacer zoom en la videollamada. Ah. I could be walking down the street one day and blam, Elly takes me. That could happen. Hello, Mr. Crypty. Hello, hello. How you doing? Chat, is there anybody new or anybody that wants a greeting? Anybody I haven't said hi to this morning yet? Me? Hello, Mr. Blue Max. You didn't go to work today? I saw you all day today. Handlebars? Shut the fuck up. I've seen them nails been worse. Scratches on my back. Sleepy dudes, I will destroy your asshole, dude. I would peg you and have your bitch ass walking fucking crooked for a whole week. You didn't see me? I just got here? I don't know about that, but Blue Max, I've been seeing you type. See, I told you. What if he brings up Linux? I don't even give a fuck, dude. I don't even give a fuck if Sleepy Dudes brings up Linux. I fucked an autistic guy before. I could do it again. My first boyfriend is autistic. The horny level in this chat is definitely ramping Upa. Nah, we're not horny, right, chat? We're just adults. And we have adult humor. We're all fake horny. How did I get autism now? Sleepy dudes. I've been trying to tell you, one of my gifts from God is being able to tell. They call me they don't call me the autist whisperer for nothing. How do I only have 3, 4, 5 monsters attached to me? That makes no sense, chat. That's a bug. That's a bug, bro. I am autistically comfortable around Ellie. To not actually be after my precious seed and fortune. Wait. Fortune? Come back. Now we're talking. You said fortune? Bitch, you rich? Let me slide in your DMs. There was money in this? Why didn't I know this? Should we enhance, chat? I think I have enough money to enhance. What am I enhancing? Oh, yeah. I could enhance my gear. Hold. Gamba time! Ellie, is there one thing you'll miss of your apartment? Yeah. My reverb. Hello? My echo. I sound so much better with my apartment echo. I won't have this echo, chat. So when I start streaming again next week, I hope that my chat doesn't fucking continue. You sound different. You sound different, Ellie. You sound different. No shit, bitch. I have a different apartment, a house. That's gonna be fun. No voice changer. So I'll miss my acoustics when I sing in the house. It sounds more beautiful because I have a nice little echo, a nice little reverb. So I'll miss that. What other things will I miss? I will miss my security taking in my packages. I live in right now, chat. I live in a community that I live in a tower where my security guard picks up my packages, and I don't have to worry about meeting the Amazon driver. But in my new apartment that I'm going to, I'm gonna have to talk to the delivery driver. What else am I gonna miss? I could pick up your package with your mouth. Be about it, puta. Yo, hello, Mr. Gabe. I never had this. I thought I've heard of it. Is it the warmth? Wait, what are we talking about? A new voice changer is definitely going to happen. Oh, yeah. Just keep streaming your streaming room empty. You should keep some reverb. No, but my other house is completely furnished. Every inch of that new place I'm moving into is furnished. There will be no reverb. Every bedroom, there's 3 bedrooms. Every bedroom has at least 1 bed. One of the bedrooms has a twin bed. Or twin beds. Tapping time. Tapping time. Open up your booty hole. Tapping time. What are you gonna do with this mansion? This is not my house. Stop being horny when sick, Ellie. I can't. You're gonna miss your nice neighbor? Oh yeah, fuck my neighbor, chat. I can't wait to move out so I don't ever have to deal with this fucking neighbor. She's such a fucking cow, dude. Hate that bitch. Or my upstairs neighbors flooding my roof. Yeah. Doja Cat is your neighbor? Meow. Oh, dude, imagine. If I was living next to Doja, I would never move out. You should hit it with the elevator guy before you go. Oh my God, Chad. I'm gonna miss that too. Every time I went down my elevator, I always got a nice whiff of a guy. It was kind of hot, dude. These sweaty men coming from work in the elevator sometimes. Oh shit, Stoops.
4 years slay.
4 years slay. Mr. Stoops, thank you so much for the tier 148 months. Oh no, he caught me, chat. Thank you, Mr. Stoops. Thank you so much for the tier 148 months. I really appreciate you, fella. Thank you. Dude, that guy is so nice, guys. Why can't you guys be like Stoops? Stoops caught you talking about him? No, I can no longer talk about Stoops like that, chat. Stoops is a married man now. I respect taken man. In public. I'm just kidding. I'm not a whore, I promise. Here we go. Let's get this out of the way. Right. Ellie Asman dropped a YouTube video on his ban. Ooh, we might watch that for a little bit. We gamble these. Yeah, let's just get the pain out of the way, chat. Just get the fucking pain out of the way. Last one. Someone at Twitch must hate Asmon. You think so? I don't know. He literally making Twitch bleed money because he doesn't like running their ads. But 8% is crazy. People have done way worse for less ban. I do agree that that ban, the last ban that he got, was very stupid. He shouldn't have gotten banned for that. But arguably, he could have gotten banned for other shit that he's done that's way worse. Just not this one. I don't think this one was bad. As an illiterate third worlder, I don't find it offensive. Ba 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 da da. Ba 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 da da. Chat, I'm going broke again. Bum 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 ba da dum. I don't even have enough money. You know what? Let's sell some things. That way we can have some money. Sell a little bit of things. Caphras. Let's sell some caphras. Somebody buy my kafra. Somebody buy my kafra. Bless. I've been selling these Sakraya shards, chat. You gotta get in on it right now. Because later on the prices are gonna significantly drop. I don't need them. Isn't the guy that slapped his pregnant wife still streaming? Yes. Yeah, let's talk about that, chat. Let's talk about physical actions. The guy who slapped his pregnant wife not too long ago didn't get banned on Twitch, but Asmon got banned. That's crazy. That's crazy, fellas. Let's get some more stuff to sell. Must sell some more kafras. Anybody need some kafra? No. La 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 la. Let's sell like 5,000 of my kafras. I'm pretty sure some person with an agenda at Twitch is out to get Asmon gold. Maybe. Maybe true. Do you think, but you don't think someone out there also hates, like someone like Hassan? Twitch bans for stupid reasons while letting the most insane stuff totally slide. Yeah. They don't work at Twitch, it seems. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Let's take a look while we wait for my caffers to sell, chat. Let's see what we have on the internet. What is the internet cooking? Ba-na. Chad, you know that viral McDonald's person? CEO? The McDonald's CEO, after going viral, responds to the criticism regarding his small bite viral video, saying, "I blame it all on my mom. She told me don't talk with your mouth full." Blame it all on the mama. Somebody's to blame. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. This is funny. Chat, tonight might be a huge chat. President Trump has threatened major action against Iran tonight, wiping a whole civilization. Oh, chat, I just scrolled through this one post that has a lot of uncircumcised dicks, and it reminded me of you guys. Oh, everything reminds me of them. Everything reminds me of you, chat. Found out he is great. Oh my God, bro. You can make a cliff from Crimson Desert look like this, chat. Holy moly, mother of God. He looks so handsome. I like this hairstyle on men. Chat, my cameras aren't selling. And I need money. Somebody buy my cameras, please. They're minimum value right now. Buy my cameras today. Today is gonna be the da-na-na-na-na-na-na. I just listed 10,000 Caphras under yours. Trunk chest, you ain't gotta like that. You need every Caphra. If tonight is the end of the world, I had fun with Chad and Ellie. Thanks. Thanks. Why can't he do this on Friday night? He should take a big bite and just take Ozempic. That's what I do. Or I throw up. What is that behind your avatar? Dwayne, stop showing your gayness. I know what you were looking at, bitch. You were looking at that shirtless guy in the back. Ellie, they're a 10, but they consider walking to the kitchen for a Red Bull to be outdoor cardio. That just sounds retarded. And I don't date people that are like that.
On Saturday morning.
On Saturday morning. Delphi! Hello, Delphi. Good morning. There was some sus shit back there. It wasn't sus. It was just a guy in a fucking pool with his shirt off. His dick wasn't out. It wasn't sus. Could be worse. How far is the kitchen? Chad, if you're eating in public, say like a hot dog, and you have like 2 hot dogs, right? And somebody comes up to you and they're like, can I have some of your hot dog? I'm really horny. I'm really hungry. Would you give them the hot dog? No? I would. Yeah, I wish I didn't though. I'm gonna be honest. Inside my mind, I would be so fucking pissed, but I would give them my hot dog. Yeah, for some reason, I'm just that sort of person. I hate it though. I hate being that person. I wish that I could say, no, bitch, this is my food. Go get some of your own, you fucking puta. And you probably shouldn't be eating, you fat ass bitch. That's what my internal monologue would say. But I would give them the food. He eats one end and I eat the other end. Are you a fat or a B? Am I a fat or what the fuck is a B? What are you censoring, puta? Bitch, are you censoring bitch? Why are you still censoring it? That's some hard ass puzzle. That's some Crimson Desert puzzle shit, bitch. I'm not here to decipher what you're censoring. Say it with your chest, Mr. Simp. They might turn out to be a CEO of the company next door and forgot their wallet, and they'll repay me by turning me into their personal servant slave. Sounds like a win. It's mine. Yeah, I have a problem saying no a lot of the times. So I think I would give somebody my sandwich. Chat, what is this? Is this based off of something real? What is this, chat? This image. That's my chat when I go live. Bro, that man is hungry. I'm at work, Ellie. Well, this is like, this is actual stuff that happened though. This is not even AI, this is true. It looks AI? No, you wanna know what is AI? This is AI. This is why we love AI, chat. Sheesh! This is why AI was created. Ellie, I feel like your model is one of the most unique models. Stop copying. Stop copying the compliment of today. Come original. You see that, Scarecrow? They're trying to yoink your fucking compliment. They're trying to yoink. Chat, I am crafting so I can enhance. Compliment of the day. Yeah, that is my compliment of the day. Chat, have you ever looked at the edge of a table sexually? No, can't say that I have. Use a blackstone powder so you craft it 10 times, please. Mr. Salmon, I've been playing this game for 10 years. You think I don't know that? I choose to do this because I don't want to be faster. I want to talk to you guys, and I'm filling up my content for the day. This is master streamer strats right here. You guys get to have more of me, and I get to play with my foreskin. You have, I'm sure, rubbed that edge. I'm not table sexual. You guys are missing out. Just look at Elly, to be honest. Yeah? Isn't my model cute, chat? What do we think? You want some of my lollipop? Here. Here. There. That's a coffee mug. You want some of my coffee? Here. There's hair on it. There's hair on my lollipop. I don't see a hair. I don't see a hair. Lies. Stylish. She's pretty stylish. Yeah. Boom. Boom. So Elly, the rift bosses are for upgrading the alchemy stone too, right? The rift bosses are essential. You have, look at my model. Boom. Wait, she doesn't have her pants on, chat. Let's put my pants on. Okay, there. Boom. And yes, the rifts are essential. They are a must. Even if you start the game today, you want to hurry up and do your rifts. They are for updating your alchemy stone, upgrading your alchemy stone. Yep. You absolutely need to. Absolutely. Hit the ground running. Even if you can't, and if you do not, even if you can't really upgrade your alchemy stone right now, you should still be collecting the materials needed from that. Also, you're getting enhancement stones that you can only get from rifts. Right, chat? There's something that you can only get from rifts to enhance your Karazad level 10, I think. Something like that. Yes. Something. I forgot what the name of them are. Dawn Blackstones. Yep, these guys right here. Enhance deck carousel accessories. So, even if you can't really use them right now, you want to get these because there's the only way you can collect these is through Dark Rifts. You can't buy them. The Dawn Blackstones. Yep. Yep, guys, get your Dawn Blackstones. Let me remove my French baguette. There. 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 I am an e-girl now. I feel very behind on that. I have almost 1,600 of the faint essence. Sheesh! You need a shirt. It's ripping. Yeah. I do have a long white t-shirt as well. I stole from my boyfriend. No, I'm only here for scholar gameplay. Hello, Slim. Dude, that guy is only here for scholar gameplay. Fuck. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Damn, Cliff be looking good, chat. Crimson Desert, oh my. I want better graphics for BDO, man. Give me better graphics for Black Desert. If I could make my male characters look like this, I would play a male character. Remaster BDO. I already I play on remastered BDO. I play on ultra settings. I need more. Fine, Chad. I'll do the Blackstone powder. Fine. You're cramping my style. Remaster Ultra, I just know your room is 110 degrees. My room is hot, but that's not because of my PC. It's because of me. Because I'm the motherfucking kahuna. Because I'm the motherfucking kahunta. Bitch, I'm about to fucking undercut everybody with these fucking Caffres. You know what? You want cheap Caffres? Have at it, boys. Cheap Caffres. Fuck all of you guys. I don't give a fuck about undercutting. Think I give a fuck? Who is it? Me? 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 Boom. Now we can do some alchemy taps. Now I can't sell mine. That's your problem, not mine. I sold mine, so that's your problem, not mine. Should we do long t-shirt, chat? Long t-shirt Ellie. Yeah, let's go with this. Let's do a merch Ellie. Is the in-game of BDO just life skill and farming things to The end game of most MMOs, with the exception of Shit War 2, Guild Wars 2, is getting stronger and powerful. That is the end game of Black Desert. So you're usually working to make your gear stronger, to take on harder bosses and difficult challenges, which you can do in Black Desert now. Do you miss Lost Ark? Do I miss Lost Ark? No. But Lost Ark did one thing exceptionally well, and that is raiding. In my time playing any MMO, I have never felt as good as when I raided in Lost Ark. Unfortunately, everything around the raid is really dog shit. So if the game didn't have like weekly lockouts, if the game was didn't incentivize playing multiple characters, if the game didn't incentivize for heavy swiping to get across limits, the game, I would be playing the game still. Maybe. It's so unfortunate that the game really incentivizes heavy swiping. What game are we talking about? Lost Ark. I'm gonna sell my other cat for us, chat. I hate that game. I wouldn't say I hate the game. Hating the game sounds very parasocial. Don't hate a game, chat. I don't hate the game, but the game could have been better. Can Terra 2 just hurry up? Terra 2 is going to be a failure as well. Unfortunately, they'll have to do a huge changes to Terra so it can be decent. It is what it is, chat. I don't write these rules. I just enforce them. MMO is a dying genre, chat. MMOs just don't really have it out. The thing is, the reason I think, and I've always said this, and you could quote this so that next time you don't forget it. Here goes my Pirate Software paint. Okay. That was empty. Let's do it again. Paint. Okay. The world was like this back in the day when we played MMOs. We got our dopamine drop right here on the first day. A year later, we kept getting a dopamine drop. And then third year, fourth year, 12th year, we got a dopamine drop. This timeline was so stretched out. This is why MMOs were so good back in the day, because we had way more patience back in the day. Patience. This doesn't work anymore. This dopamine release, this drop doesn't work anymore. MMOs have to fundamentally change how much they give us now. We are used, this is the old timeline of 20 years ago MMOs. Or 10 years ago. Now, we need constant fixes like this. This is what our brains are conditioned now. We just need heavy content. Bam, bam, more heavy content. You can't draw out content anymore. You can't stretch it out anymore. Piano, it's a piano. This is the problem with MMOs nowadays, and people don't seem to acknowledge that. People think, oh, it's because PvP. It's because of this. It's because of the pay to win. It's because no, bitch. It's just because we're gotten older. Everything else around us is moving faster with more quality of lives around us. At every stop, we're constantly feeding YouTube. This is our YouTube videos. You can even tell from YouTube, right? When we used to watch like 1 hour content videos, 1 hour content videos on YouTube. What are we doing now? We're doing this on YouTube now. TikTok. When we're scrolling through Twitter, we don't care to read a long ass fucking post on the fucking drama. We're asking Grok, can you TLDR this? So we're only getting to read these 2 sentences. That's just life. We're moving too fast, too much. And the problem with MMOs and why they can't keep up is because there's not enough content. We're not getting the dopamine release that we're getting in other places. That's why people prefer big games like PvP games like Arc Raiders. When you get into a match and then you queue again after you die. 5 seconds load in. You load it into a shit spawn. Die, rinse, repeat. Die, repeat, die, repeat. Bro, what's up with this line? This one is straight as fuck, chat. Wait, hold up. Bro, that wasn't me. That shit's straight. I'm gay as fuck. That's the master line. So nowadays, we just want shit faster. We don't have time for this other stuff. That's my theory on why MMOs suck ass nowadays. Crooked as fuck, just like my dick. What is the next battle pass? What's in the next battle pass? TikTok brain now. I mean, yeah, that's what we are now. We're TikTok brained. But that's...
This will show my age. I played Ultima Online when it first came out and then EverQuest. I was only 20 at the time.
Damn! Sorry. But damn, that guy's old. Well, that is my crash course on what needs to change for MMOs to be popping off again. Yep. It's why ARPGs are superior to MMOs. Because you get a quick burn. You burn fast and you burn hard. And then you drop it and you come back 3 months later. ARPGs are better than MMOs. And you got a lot of those. It's a quick nut. Like you get in, you nut quick, and then you go play another one. Yep. So I think the future of MMOs is if you build a hybrid ARPG/MMO, not like Lost Ark. Lost Ark is trash because it gatekept. Because it time gated. Bust in 30 seconds. You guys might not agree with me, and that's fine to be wrong. You know? It's okay to be wrong, chat. I would say that the patient is dying of virtue. But a lot of the issues also derives from people just not having a lot of free time nowadays. They seek stronger dopamine drips that fit in the span of a small periods of time. Another part of the issue is that no one is patient enough to wait for the content to be polished. It's hard to bake good bread if you don't even allow the yeast to rise. Amen. MMOs are a genre that requires a lot of rising compared to what others do. I agree. That is true, chat. Based as frick. Yeast, you say? I got some yeast that you guys can watch rise. If you want, just saying. People shy. If you want to watch my yeast rise, chat, I got you. You know what I'm talking about? Ah! Hot. Hot like Mexico, rejoice. Chad, who's your favorite BDO streamer? You can't say me. Who's your favorite? You can't say me, bro. That's cheating. Shroud? I saw you in his chat yesterday, Mr. King. I saw your bitch ass. You were getting your little tootsie hard, huh? Watching him. Sippy? What? My little teddy bear, where is he anyways? There he is. He's gonna help me with this luck. It was fake back in the day. Oh, Mr. Fake Uniform. I loved Fake Uniform. I loved him. But then he got married. I don't like him anymore. I only support single men. These fucking men getting married. Fuck them. Fake uni and alpaca beef was the best. Oh yeah. Alpaca had a lot of beef. It's wholly so based. I guess it would be Biseptimus. You like some Biseptimus? That's a good answer, Trunk Chest. Asmongold is your favorite? Hello, Priscilla. Mermaid on tap. Hexella. Arteris. Wait, who's Arteris? I don't think they must be new or something. What do you think your pussy beer would taste like? Like your dad's dick? Let's enhance. Moshi. Moshi's a pretty cute streamer. I like Moshi. I approve of all these answers, chat. I approve. Here we go, chat. We got a couple of growth simulators. Mr. Rapo. Rapo's pretty nice. You almost didn't get that out. Good luck. Thank you. I don't need luck because I have Sippy by my side. This little teddy bear is the one. Frick. It's okay, chat. Just a little more polishing and then everything's gonna be okay. Ah, frick. A 0.4% chance per age. Yeah, it's a very low chance, chat. Look at that. Bird and Miss Silas was Stone Spoon's channel quite a bit too. I play a Sorxo and D-Jules. Oh yeah, those are the goats, chat. If there was a Mount Rushmore of BDO streamers, here we go, chat. Wait, how many heads are in the Mount Rushmore anyways? Is it 5 or 4? 4? Here's my Mount Rushmore of BDO streamers. Here we go, chat. Masilas. Wait. Due to recent controversy with Lakari, I would remove him from the Mount Rushmore. Due to recent controversy on Lakari, I refuse to add him to the Mount Rushmore of BDO streamers. If you know, you know. Okay, so it's Masilas. Blade Boquist. Ooh, Blade Boquist, Masilas. Chat, It gets tough from here. There's a lot of great streamers that have come. You know, this is very subjective, okay? But this is what shaped into big characters. Y'all not gonna like this next one. But just so we can stay a little bit more DEI, Ari Love is definitely a bigger, and this is not me shaming, this is not a weight joke, chat. This is nothing to do with weight, okay? But she was pretty big. Again, not weight, but she was a pretty big streamer. She was pretty huge. Yeah, if you know Ari Love, she was she had these like weekend streams, bro, where she would enhance and just keep her fucking chat popped off. People were chatting, people were calling her all kinds of names, and she was just baiting people. But she would sit in this enhancement screen for like 10 hours a night, bro, with like 2,000 viewers, and she did this for years. Straight up just rage baiting. She invented rage bait. Yeah. Blade making the list. You know your shit. Blade Boquest. My favorite Nazi streamer, Asman, is banned, so gotta watch my second favorite Nazi streamer. What? You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take the title. Sure, why not? Mac is a good-looking man. Mac is delectable, respectfully. In my last Mount Rushmore of BDO streamers, my last one, Sasha. Shroud, nah, Shroud didn't stream this enough. He wouldn't be in the Mount Rushmore. Sasha, no, you guys probably don't know. He's the Black Rose GM, Sasha. This is the one. But there were some honorable mentions. There's Vert. There is... there's Choice. There's Choice, there's Vert, there's Big and Shiny. There is Summit, Lackery. Yeah, there's a lot of great streamers that have streamed BDO over time. Feel like Choice is the first I'd name. If I wouldn't go the whole DEI stuff and added a woman on that list, like Ari Love, then I'd add Choice to that list. But it's 2026, chat. We have to show our DEI flag, or we'll get banned by Twitch. Oh no, I'm gonna get all the percentage. I need to go get some more ingots. Biohack was another honorable mention. Biohack, Salt. Shaky Bay, believe it or not, Shaky Bay is a big name in the BDO community. His streams didn't do that well, but his YouTube did. Yeah, I hate to recognize that fella because he's a disgusting human, but I mean, real recognizes real. He knew how to entertain a bunch of dumbasses, but he did it. It is what it is. Is Black Desert noob friendly? Well, depending on what you would consider noob friendly. If you give me some examples, I can better answer your question. But I'm going to try to answer it as best as I can. If a new player starts Black Desert right now with no information, no nothing, how hard would it be for him to navigate the game? Very hard. Very hard. But I'm going to give some cope here. But that can be said about World of Warcraft. That can be said about Final Fantasy XIV. That can be said about any MMO that has over 10 years of content. Black Desert has over 10 years of content. Jumping into the game that has been already running for 10 years, imagine all the systems that you're going to run into. So saying is BDO noob friendly, you could literally say that about any MMO. You couldn't ask that question about any MMO and all MMO answers will be no, they're not. Now, before you guys start saying, Elly, you could start Lost Ark. No, you cannot start Lost Ark with its multiple fucking systems and find it easy. No, you cannot. Can't do that with World of Warcraft either. First of all, you'll have to take 2 years to install all the plugins you need for World of Warcraft before you even get to play that shit. And Final Fantasy XIV, you're gonna have to do 200 hours of story before you get to do anything. So no, none of those games are noob friendly. With that being said, there are a lot of great streamers in the category that are very, very, very knowledgeable about the game and they're willing to help. Your best friend for BDO is Google and or streamers. Currently in the 200 hours of Final Fantasy XIV, I can confirm. Yeah, I mean, in order to start enjoying Final Fantasy XIV, you have to go through story, like 200 hours of story alone. And then you have to learn all about the other shit, the bazaar, and like, then you have to raid and the mechanics of all the raids. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in Final Fantasy. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Carry-On. Elly, I bet you cannot do the 6-7 dance with your VTuber model. I can't, and honestly, I would have killed myself if I told my animator to program that into my model. So you're lucky with me, you're stuck with me. Guys, I would never do the 6-7 dance. No, that shit is dumb. As a 13-year-old, 14 vet, get through ARR and you are Gucci. It is definitely easier, but there's still a lot of stuff in those games. I love how the window is under the avatar. Oh, well, nobody's telling me nothing. Yeah, nobody's saying shit. To be honest, 200 hours of Final Fantasy main story is pure cinema. Hello, Mr. Joker. We aren't watching for the game. You know, that's a sweet compliment. Thank you, Tiggle Bitties. The actual tapping window was in the middle. Hello, Ice Cream. Ice Cream. This is a lot of taps. Yeah, PA seeded my account. Well, that's it, chat. That's all the taps we have for today. Hello, Mr. Ice Cream. Привет, привет. Hello, hello. And my alchemy stone is still not there. But we'll get it. We'll get it one of these days. Elly fact, cake sitting is the strangest kind of porn Elly has ever watched. Actually, we need to update that list. I think fart porn is probably the strangest. Now. Yeah. We need to update that. Burping? I actually never engaged with burping. What, you never seen cake farters? I think they go hand in hand. If you like do cake porn, I think you're bound to run into cake fart porn. Vomit Japanese prawn is the worst. I've never watched that. Yeah, I'm still normal. It's a Brazilian thing. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. But chat, my stream is coming to an end. We had a lot of fun today. We played some Crimson Desert at the beginning of the stream. And some Black Desert, the little sister of Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert is clearly the favorite child right now. And I like it, you know? I like Crimson Desert. Ba-da-ba-ba-bam. That's it, chat. I had a lot of fun today. I am going to go and pack some more things. I am moving out. So tomorrow, no stream, fellas. Unfortunately for you guys, there will be no stream tomorrow. I am moving to a house that I purchased with my hard-earned money. And there will be no stream this week. I mean, tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow I got a big day ahead of me, fellas. You guys are welcome to join the Discord. Hang out with the community. Watch my VODs, the YouTube. Watch a lot of my YouTube tomorrow. Let's see, fellas. Let's see. Ba-dum-ba-ba-bam. My good friend Stoops is streaming right now. So we're gonna go and watch Stoops chat. Stoops is new. So be very informative. And remember, chat, if you got nothing nice to say, don't say it at all. And if you guys don't know what the fuck you're talking about, stop spreading false information, because I see a lot of people in his channel and you guys